Got the rubber bands on and everything. I'm flying! Flying! Booyah! Christoph Nightshade, what is up? Sacred YouTuber, Junis, AWOW, Ruben, Lapoop, Snowball, Dynamic Gamer, hi everyone, hello, hello. Theo, Pixel Porygon, Banana Bros, what's up? Zach Ivanov, Cool Doge, Ethan, Christopher, Andrew, Missing Number, the Epic Goodra, what is up everybody? You're in the house! The Epic Goodra is in the house. What is up, Dylan? My day's good. I got a lot of editing done. I'm gonna have to finish that video that I'm working on tomorrow, but that's why I have Wednesdays not streaming, so that I can edit. So it should be all good and ready to launch this weekend, if all goes well tomorrow, unless like some super bad issue comes up. But anyway, how is everybody else doing today? Let me just drop the tweet as well as the Discord link if, yeah, okay, no one has done it yet. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. We are live at 5. It's not 5, it's 3. But anyway, yeah, so today we're going to continue that Suicune hunt that we've been after for the past week. This is our third stream, I believe, going after Shiny Suicune, which we made really good progress. Like 650 in only 2 streams is pretty decent, especially compared to Trico or Cyndaquil. Maybe not Cyndaquil, but Trico for sure, that's really good. And it's the same odds as Trico as well, right? So let's continue. Let's get right into it here, 651, and of course that is not a shiny. But yeah, so today could be the day. I'm going to try to go to 1,000, although I've also promised my brother by 7, so in 4 hours from now, I'd be ready for the gym. So I'm going to try to get to 1,000 within the next 4 hours. So that's approximately 350 encounters I want to get in 4 hours. I think we can do it if I am smart about it and I, you know, don't take too long to reset and everything. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Unique Ketchup, what's up? Andrew Kidd, congratulations on that shiny Bagon. It'd be awesome if I found the shiny right off the bat. Yeah, but then I wouldn't know what the heck to do, honestly. Like, I would be so lost. Why not Raikou? I actually put it to you guys. I let you guys vote on which of these legendary beasts we would go after. Unanimously, Suicune won. I believe it went Suicune, Entei, and then Raikou in terms of popularity. At least from my audience, at least from you guys. You know, I'm not saying that's just like the end all be all consensus, but for you guys, for these viewers, it was definitely Suicune won out hands down. It wasn't even really close. I'm good, Shaz. How are you doing today? Christopher, I'm doing well as well. I hope that you guys are all having a great day. I also want to thank anyone who came out to the Overwatch stream yesterday, who is tuning in today as well. That was really fun. I had an absolute blast playing that with you guys yesterday. I even said to Oddsauce today, I was like, man, I honestly felt that, like, I would get in a lobby with, like, a bunch of you guys, and, you know, we would have no team chemistry because it was just, like, a random smorgasbord of people. But I was probably the worst person playing Overwatch, and I consider myself a decent Overwatch player. Not a great Overwatch player, mind you, but decent. Like, I'm in Platinum. But you guys were so good. So, kudos to you guys. Thank you for tuning into that, whether you played or just watched. But it was really fun. You're finally done with exams. Congratulations, JoJo. And Milk Tank Ranch, DJ Float. So I'm sorry to hear you got dumped. That's really unfortunate. There was an Overwatch stream. Yeah, we also unboxed 100 loot boxes. We got the Sentai Genji skin we were after, so that was super hype. That was probably the craziest moment in the stream, I would say. But yeah, no, it was really fun. It was really fun. I went to the dentist. Num starts playing. Uh-oh. That's never good. Dude, I was soft resetting Suicune and Soul Silver at 2607. Got it. It struggled. Started over. Got it in 136 soft resets. Caught that time. Congratulations, Matthew. And also, can I just say, very, very good patience. Because I know personally, I would have been pretty defeated if I had struggled the Suicune. So kudos to you, my friend. That is awesome. Because, yeah, I would not have been able to, like, get right back into it right away after, like, essentially, you know, shiny failing. So, kudos to you, because that takes some super, like, commitment, and that's awesome. And see, it paid off, too, because with that commitment, you got that thing. So, that's amazing. And Soul Silver is, like, that's really hard to get, Suicune. So, like, super kudos to you. I don't know if that's a real thing, but if it is, I'm calling it. Super kudos. What's up, Melissa? How are ya? How are you? Totodile Takeover. My friend got a shiny Machoke a few weeks ago. She asked me to trade, so now she has a shiny Machamp. Nice, Totodile Takeover. And I hope you've been well, Melissa. Hope you've been good. I wish I could give you some good chicken soup I'm eating. I would love that. I love a good chicken soup. Hey, Stan, I'm SOS for shiny Fomantis. Nice, Rise. I hope you get it with not too much trouble, you know? I think a shiny hunt always needs, like, if you get it right away, it's almost a little lackluster, honestly. So I feel like you need to have a little bit of, like, struggles, but, like, I hope it doesn't go over, like, 200-300 for you. Like, that's when it starts to become, like, okay, like, we get it, you know? But getting one on, like, the first 10, although it's epic, it's still kind of like, man, like, that happened way quicker than I thought it would. Hi, Stan, do you remember me? Ninja Sith, I do. Thank you for tuning in yesterday as well. Do you have a like goal for this stream? I thought, like, just starting off with 100 would be ideal. If we could get to 100 likes, that would be super. I don't even think we broke 100 viewers yet, so getting 100 likes would be pretty dope. And then as we go, I mean, just from 100 to 200. By the end of the stream, I'd like to hit 300 again, honestly. I know we were able to do that Sunday. We got to, like, 350, I think, on Sunday. And that was a 4-hour stream. This will also be a 4-hour stream, unless we get the Suicune, of course. But other than that, it's going to be a 4-hour stream, which means that, yeah, I'd like to get around 300 if possible. 250, 300 would be kind of like my end goal for the entire stream. But I know there's a lot of people on the West Coast still in school. There's a lot of people on the East Coast who might even still be in school. So, you know, thank you, Booyah. Thank you. Did you get your Blizzard from Dairy Queen after Sunday's stream? I did, actually. I actually did. I got the Guardians Blizzard, the Guardians of the Galaxy, of course. I got a medium Blizzard but I had to do practice first. So I did the stream. Then I went to Ultimate Frisbee, where I was out in the sun getting eaten by bugs for, like, I don't know, I think we were there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I grabbed a Blizzard afterwards. But now I can throw a Frisbee better, which is good. So the practice helped. How did the real estate agent go? It went good. So basically, my parents, they haven't put the house on the market yet, but they had the real estate agent come through and basically just, like, photograph, measure, like, that kind of thing, just talk about what they think they could get for the house and whatnot. So it went well as far as I can tell. My parents still have to actually decide if they want to put the house on the market, and then if they do, that's when things will get crazy, because I'm gonna have to make sure, like, this place is so clean all of the time, which is really hard because I got a lot of crap. Like, I got a lot of just, like I showed you guys during, I think it was Sunday stream, the Amiibo. I got Dragon Ball Pop over there. I got Overwatch Pop over there. I got posters. So many wires and cords. Like, it's, I mean, that's why I can't have my dog in this room, right? Because, like, there's so much stuff that, like, can be, anyway. So that's going to be interesting when that happens. And I know my brother and we were supposed to tour an apartment on Friday, but then apparently someone put in an application, so we can't tour that. So we're going to look at a smaller apartment in the same building. Well, we were supposed to do it Friday, but I'm actually going up to a cottage with Connor, the co-founder of Random Tens, on Friday afternoon. So I'm actually not going to be able to see it, so he's going to send me pictures and stuff. So, yeah. I was here from the first shiny. Nice, Bjark! That is great. Oh, shoot, I forgot to leave a like on the stream. It's all good, Andrew. It's all good. I'm just glad you're here. What is your favorite pink shiny? Ampharos, hands down. I love shiny Ampharos as well as mega shiny Ampharos. One of my few, like, I actually enjoy it equally, mega and regular. Like, I love mega and just regular Ampharos. What's my dog's name? It is Dozer. He's a black lab. He might have some Great Dane in him as well, we think. But when they sold it to him to my cousin, who then we got the dog off of my cousin from Alberta. Anyway, long story short, they said he was pure breed, but we're pretty sure he's Great Dane, and they just lied. You're gonna fail this? I hope not, but it is possible. It is possible. I really want to Blossom shiny. I think you can catch shiny Glooms in either X or Y or Ruby and Sapphire in a horde, I believe. So that'd probably be your best bet. What's up, Glacy? I got tons of legend like Shiny Suicune. Nice, Zekrom Maniac. That's a lot. Tends you look like Brett Davern, or he looks like you. Fair enough. I actually don't know who that is, but I will take it. I will take it. Can you give me a shout out? EMCT82. What's up? Nice, Andrew. I have a 4-month-old Chorky who is 2.6 pounds. Nice. This stream really helps me relaxing while I'm hunting for coughing. So thank you. No problem, Oshawott TV. My absolute pleasure. You guys know I just love hanging out with you guys. Going after some shinies. We're going after Suicune again, which, it has been kind of elusive a little bit, right? It's been, I mean, okay, so we're still really making good, like, time for everything for the shiny, because, yeah, we haven't gotten it in, like, the first 500, but as I said before, there's a 1 in 4,000 chance of getting this without the shiny charm. So, you know, I would consider us getting it, like, today would still be, like, crazy quick. It'd only be the 3rd stream that we go after this. I'm kind of expecting Suicune to be, like, a 6 to 8 stream, honestly. I have a feeling, because like I said to you guys before, I've never gotten a shiny legend on screen, or, like, just in general in my life. I've never gotten a shiny legendary Pokemon. And so because of that, I feel like the game, not that it knows or anything, but I just feel like my luck's going to be bad for this one. But we'll see, we'll see. Never count yourself out, you know? 666, oh wow, yeah, I just realized. I did not even notice that we hit that number. Wow. It was not, obviously, shiny, but I can't believe I didn't even notice we'd gotten to that. Rip the dream. Oh my god, Savannah! What's up? Zephy rep, through my absence, I decided to make a pilgrimage. Alright. I am going to read this Zephy in full. Give me one moment here to get on the old Streamlabs and check the old refy of the Zep. I saw pilgrimage like Roy, though. Through my absence, I decided to make a pilgrimage similar to Roy Boy's journey to work on his DK64 script. I traveled through the harsh coldness of the Arctic Circle, pondering my existence. Then, I realized I'm now broke. The ticket cost a lot. The end. But Zephy, we all know that when it comes to you, my friend, that is not the end, because there's no Kazoo. So, I will fill in the Kazoo blank for you. See, I even had to move Charizard for the real estate. So I have to go grab Charizard over here. Zephy rep, thank you for the tip. Can we get some Zephy rep and Kazoo hype in the chat for one of my favorite people, Zephy rep, the Kazoo master, Kazoo! Thank you so much, Zephy, for your tip. I hope you had a fun time in the Arctic Circle. I hope you saw Santa Claus, because that would be ideal. I think if you're going to make that travel and spend that money, I think seeing Santa is a good... I hope you get the shiny Suicune today. Thank you, Ninja Sith. I hope so as well. Charaturd. Who dis? What's up, Kimba the Great? How's it going? Kazoo hype! Zephy is the true hype master when it comes to Kazoos. Trust me, he is among the greatest Kazooers that I've ever met. Greninja Gang, how are you? How's it going? I know we're gonna get the Suicune in this stream. I mean, I hope so. The thing is, it's bad to be overconfident. It's also bad to be underconfident as well, though. Not just in life. That's kind of broad, but when it comes to shiny hunting, because like it's one of those things where like I go into every stream expecting not to get the thing, but I also hope that I get the thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I go in, I hope for the best, expect the worst, essentially. And that's just, I think those are good words to live by. Who is Santa? Hello, Bjark. Thank you. Have you had time checking my program? I actually did, Professor Pokenerf. I downloaded it today. The only issue is the file type that it was, I don't have any program to open it, so I might need to actually download a third-party program or something to actually open it to properly check it out. I promise you, though, I did indeed download it. Thank you for the email again. And then I really just did not have the time to like download the third-party and do all that stuff. But I did. I promised you yesterday on stream I would check it out, and I promise you I did. It was a let me actually check here what the file issue was. It was a .py file, which I had never heard of, and I was unable to open it. Yeah, so apologies for that. I had to continue editing, and I had to make sure I got that done before I started the stream, which is why we were like 5 minutes later or whatever. I was like finishing up some editing for the number 2 section of the countdown. So I just have the one left. I literally have one section left. Tomorrow that should be taken care of. Then I do have to do some other things for that video, so it's not as easy as just finishing the section. I still have to compile some effects and some transitions and fix some things, add some sound effects, etc., etc. But I'm hoping that the video will be done tomorrow, and then I can upload it probably Thursday or Friday, and then have it go live on Saturday, I think would be ideal. That's my goal. I'm going to bust my butt hoping to get that thing done. But either way, what's up, King Charizard? I love the emojis. You know, I can always tell when King Charizard's there. How you been, man? How you been? Is Overwatch a good game? I love it. I really do. Although I definitely do understand, like, I have never been able to really watch other people play Overwatch. And so I can also understand if, like, people watching the stream don't get much enjoyment out of it. I promise you, though, if you play it for yourself, it's unfortunate because, like, we just missed a full, it was a free weekend to play Overwatch this past weekend. So, unfortunately, that ship has sailed, but they always do free weekends, usually at the end of a competitive season. And so, or if they have like a new character or something. So just wait, bide your time, maybe follow them on Twitter or something like that. Check the Reddit. Evans Holland, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the family. Wow, sacred YouTuber. You are, but you know what? You're passionate, you're dedicated. I feel like you are going to get it and it will be worth it. I just got super lucky. What's up, Proteon? Yeah, no worries, Booyah, no worries. And no worries, Oddity, either. I will be here. I will be here when you're back. Neve, what's up? I have the Shiny Charm already in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Nice, Cullen, nice. I want to Shiny Hunt in Oras. Should I get a Shiny Charm first or just go for it? I don't use a Shiny Charm in Oras. The reason for that is because I already completed the National Dex in Pokemon X and Y. So I was pretty much just like, if I ever need to breed a Shiny, I'll just do it through those games. Of course, when it comes to legendaries in Oras, that doesn't help me, right? Like, having the Shiny Charm in X and Y doesn't help me. But I found it redundant to, like, go, after spending all that time, I found it very redundant to try to, like, refill my Pokedex in Omega Ruby. So I don't have it for that reason. If you don't have a Shiny Charm in either game, though, I recommend going after it. It's just one, it just feels amazing. It's like bragging rights. Like, oh my god, I did this incredible thing. It's the largest National Dex ever. Because even Pokemon Sun, to get the Shiny Charm, you only need to get, like, the 300 or whatever, right? So, it feels good when you accomplish it. And then it also helps getting Shinies, right? I'm here finishing my Moon Pokedex. Nice, James, nice. What are the Shiny odds for soft resetting for a Pokemon in Pokemon Black 2 without the Shiny Charm? I believe they're 1 in 8,192. The sky is up. That is true, that is true. Alright, after 714 exit, still no success with Shiny Rowlet. You keep going though, Lucy. Keep going. I know it sucks. Maybe take a break. Maybe Shiny Hunt something else if there's, you know, an SOS chain or something. I find sometimes that helps clear my mind, and then go back to it when you're feeling ready. Remember, it's not a race. You know, just take your time. Sometimes they're a pain in the butt. Suicune could be a pain in the butt. We'll see. It's still okay. It's not like an early one or anything. But what's up, Bernardo? What up, dog? Hoping to get Shiny Chansey today. Nice, Sanjeev. Good luck with that. That'll be really good if you get it. You could use Pokebank to transfer all of them over to Oras. Then you get the Shiny Charm. The problem is I didn't do a living dex for my National Dex. I used the GTS mostly. I used, like, you know, friends and stuff, trading with them. But yeah, I used the GTS, which means I was depositing every time I was seeking, essentially. I was giving something up to get something back, and that's the reason why I couldn't just do that. Though, I do have a lot left over, a lot of the harder things, especially legendaries and whatnot, but in a perfect world it would work. Blue Yoshi, what's up? Yes, I am still hunting. Thank you for the luck. I sound like Michael Welch. I don't know who that is either. Fluntress Darude. Next one's the shiny. Alright, Fluntress. I will name this Suicune Fluntress after you if it ends up being shiny. Aaliyah the Pug, what's up? Nice. Growlithe in 19, not bad at all. Should I get Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire? Gale Pro Gamer. It depends. Personally, I would recommend going X and Y or Sun and Moon over these ones. But if you don't have this game, you're looking for another great Pokemon edition, you can't go wrong with as you can see, you can get tons of amazing legendary Pokemon. There's a lot of playtime. There's a lot of extra content that even Ruby and Sapphire did not have, or even Emerald. So it's definitely worth its price point, I think. If you're a big but if you don't have the money, like if you're someone who you might not have a lot of money to spend, you know, games are very hard to come by. Aaliyah, thank you for the sub. Then I would recommend going for Sun and Moon or X and Y, probably more so. But it comes down to your personal preference as well. If you look at this game and you're like, man, I really like Primal Groudon, or I really like the Hoenn starters, then get the game, you know? The coolest pimp alive. Thank you for the tip. Love your channel. Coolest pimp alive. Hype in the chat. Let's hear it for Coolest Pimp Alive. Thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I appreciate that you love my stuff. That's like one of the best feelings in the world as a creator, and the fact that you want to support me as well is even more amazing. So thank you so much, Coolest Pimp Alive, for you know, the that generosity that you showed me. That's amazing. McKenna Russell, thank you for the sub. But yeah, Coolest Pimp Alive, hype. And thank you, Andrew Kidd, for the sub. Anyone know the best starter for completing Moon fast? William Rowlet, thank you for the sub. I don't know if there's one particular starter that will really help you, like, just clear the whole game fast, but I would definitely recommend maybe going for... it seems that a lot of people have trouble with the Grass Trial, which is, like, the 4th one. I know I did personally as well, unless you pick Litten. So I would suggest going Litten just for that Grass Trial. But then I've heard if you pick Litten, then the Water Trial is really hard. So it's like... I don't know. It's kind of it's always going to be a give or take, you know? Like, it's always Popplio. People are saying Popplio. So that seems to be the one. My brother went away last week and took my DS there without permission. Oh no, Neve. Man, that is rough. Till Thanksgiving? Wow. Thank you, Dave Pokemon Trainer, for the sub. I do appreciate that. When is your Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver review? Braden, it's going to be coming out sometime in June. I can say that much. Other than that, I can't really say much. I haven't started it. I'm still finishing on another project until that project is done. Mind you, I've started playing and recording footage for that review. But in terms of pure editing, I'm in the very early stages, I guess. So unfortunately, you're going to have to keep waiting. But the good news is, I promise you that by the end of July, you're going to get not only that review, but also the black and white review. So it does suck that it's taking forever. I do apologize for that. However, you're going to get 2 reviews in 2 months. So, that's good, right? I think that's a good thing. I lied. It's all good. Have a Pom-Pom Oricorio on your team, and the Water and Grass Trial will be a breeze. Fair enough, Neve. That's actually a really good suggestion. Thank you for that. I feel like I was the only person that trained a Magikarp in Sun. Possibly. Oh, fair enough, Oddity. Fair enough. Aaliyah, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Why am I smiling right now? Sanjeev, you're smiling because you know that you are a good person, I guess. I don't know. I just finished watching Pokemon Origins. What did you think, Swimming Swampert? No problem, David's determined. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you on Thursday. That's the next time I stream, but if not, it's all good. Jack, what's up, Jack? How's it going, man? I trained one, though. Nice, Jan. Nice. All right, that was not a shiny. Still going for Suicune. Yes, we're still going for it, Raven, although it hasn't been too bad. This is only our 3rd stream going for it, so I will take it. Maybe Suicune Wi-Fi, maybe. Can't promise you, though. Are you going to stream Pokemon Moon? Probably not. I don't really... The only time I will probably do that is if and when we hit 150,000 subscribers. I've promised everyone I will do a shiny type null soft reset stream. I will just go hopefully till we get it. I think I would go on maximum till 10 hours on that one. Maybe 12. We'll see. But yeah, that would be the only way. And we're nowhere near 150,000 subs, so we are very far away from that. But yeah, 3rd time's the charm, right? You'll totally get it this stream. Thank you, Raven. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My Magikarp only has Splash and Tackle. That is kind of crazy. Also, just stop by to leave a like. No worries, Swimming Swampert. Ooh, nice. It's being delivered today. Yeah, King Charizard is a great game. I think you're going to love it. And you'll probably finish it just in time when I finish my review of it. So that'll be really good. You'll be able to kind of experience it that way as well, right? You can compare it to what I think of the game, which is always fun. Fair enough, John. Well, congratulations on finishing your last day of high school. That is hype. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, just wind down, watch some shiny hunting. Hopefully we have a successful stream today. But we'll see, right? But congrats. What is the longest hunt you have had? 3,475 encounters on Soul Silver, trying to get Cyndaquil. We got Cyndaquil. We were actually aiming for Totodile, but we got Cyndaquil, and we took that. No worries, Proteon. Good luck. Get a Gordie Howe hat trick for me, my friend. Any luck? Not on the Suicune, but in terms of just being a human, yes. What is the greatest amount of SRs you've done before getting shiny? Yes, so 3,475 for Cyndaquil. I graduate from 8th grade next week. Nice! Nice, James. Nice. I don't have a shiny one, but I have a normal one, level 100, but one. Nice, Peppa Pig. Nice. Oh, fair enough, Suicune. I don't know what happened to that. I had a Guyble as well in that game. That actually pretty much, like, put me into streaming, like, not streaming, but shiny hunting. And yet, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it went. I cannot find it. Hashtag get unlucky. Maybe, Reese, maybe. What's up, Zane? Welcome, welcome. How was your walk? I shall end you, my luck. Alright, Zuckus, sounds good. Name Suicune Ketchup. Probably not. Probably not. I have some names that I'd like to give. I've been meaning to name some of these Pokemon after some people recently, but I just haven't had the luck, I guess. Oh my god, Jack, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow, that is unfortunate. Yeah, that is... Man, your family and yourself are in my thoughts. That's never fun. I've been through that, trust me. I've been through that a few times, unfortunately. And it never gets easier. It gets easier, like, as you, like, you know, as you live and whatnot. But, like, when it happens, it's always hard. It's never, I mean, not that it's ever going to be, like, you know, a good thing, but it's never, like, you always think, like, maybe the next time it'll be a little bit easier if something like that happens, but it never is. So, you know, like I said, my wishes go out. I wish you and your family all the best in this difficult time. And, you know, I'm glad that these streams can help entertain you. But you know, if you need to talk to someone, a family or a friend, or do so. Like, you know, don't keep everything bottled in. But also take your time. It's always hard. Isaiah, what's up? We've got a hater in the chat. Uh-oh. Sure, Suicune, sure. I'm going to be a freshman this year. Skylar, nice. Congratulations. Have you ever had a random shiny encounter? In my brother's copy of Sapphire. Press to start. Thank you for the sub. Just ignore the comments and let a mod deal with things. Exactly, exactly. I'm going to be a freshman in college in the fall. Nice, Snorloom. Nice. That's exciting. What is your favorite Alolan Legendary? I like Tapu Fini and Solgaleo. My favorite Legendary, I guess if you like consider all the Legendaries, if Type-Null's, or like if Silvalley's a Legendary, I like that. ESXXX, thank you for the sub. Yeah, so that would be one I really like. I like Solgaleo. I like Tapu Fini, Tapu Koko. I like Kartana. That's my favorite Ultra Beast. What other shinies do you have? Riot, if you look in the description of this video, you can actually see every shiny I've caught, at least on stream. I also have many other shinies from X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But as for what I've gotten on stream, you can actually check it in the description of this video. What's up, Brenner? What is your opinion on Volcarona? I think it's awesome. I think it's a really great typing for a bug, obviously. I think also that like, we needed more good bug Pokemon. And I'm happy we got to finally get a legendary bug Pokemon, even if it's kind of like this weird kind of, like, it is a legendary, but it also kind of feels like it's not a legendary. You know what I mean? It's like one of those Pokemon. It's like a lesser legendary in a lot of ways, but it's still powerful as heck. I love it. I think the design's great. I think that the puzzle to get to it is really fun and cool. And I like that you actually start off with a Larvesta or whatever. Thank you so much, Raven. Yeah, heed the words of Raisin. She is a very, very intelligent human being. Drop a like, and please feel free to sub to this channel if you have not done so already. And you'll like what you see, of course. But definitely, if you could drop a like, I would appreciate it. My goal was just to hit 100 likes. Honestly, that would be hype. And then I think at the end of the stream, my goal is like 250 to 300 likes. So if you have not dropped a like already and you would want to do so, I would very much appreciate it. What's up, Educational Taco? What's my shiny luck strategy? Just knowing that RNG is a thing and just not putting too much pressure on myself to have to get a shiny, you know? Because as soon as you feel like you have to get a shiny, otherwise this stream is like deemed a failure, that's when you start running into problems. That's when you start like sweating but yeah, I have no issues with if we don't, like, I will set myself up to get a shiny. Gladite TM, thank you for the sub. Like, for example, today, I'm going till 7 o'clock today, and I'm giving myself all ample opportunity to get it. 100th like, thank you so much, Kanan. Thank you to everyone who dropped a like. We just hit 100 likes. Let's go! 100 likes, hype. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, I think, yeah, when you start, like, feeling pressured that, like, oh, I can't stop until I get a shiny, which sometimes can never happen just because of the sheer fact that, like, it is RNG, that's when you put this, like, insane pressure on yourself, and that's when it sucks. And it, honestly, obviously the streams where we get a shiny are much happier and much more just hype than ones that we don't get the shiny, for the most part. There are exceptions to that rule. We didn't get a shiny when we got the Cyndaquil, but that was the day we found out that Spoonie was cancer-free, and that might have been the most hype stream we've ever had on this channel. So, I mean, like, you know, there are exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, like, if you don't get a shiny, the streams aren't as hype, but the point is you try to make sure that you have fun regardless. I love hanging out with you guys and answering questions. I love just talking about, like, random things going on in my life. You know, it's kind of weird. It's like, it started as just, like, I wanted to have fun and shiny hunt and stuff, and I thought a few people would be interested in it. And now in a lot of ways, it's kind of like a detox session for me as well. Like, you guys know, anyone who's here on Sunday knows that I kind of got into some heavier stuff, talking about anxiety, depression, that kind of thing, and I share things with you guys. It's kind of like confession in some ways. It's like I talk about the ups and downs of my life, and it's really helpful for me. And I think from what I've seen, it's helpful for a lot of you guys out there as well. So, you know, that I think to me is like an ultimate stream. I mean, again, an ultimate stream is when we get the shiny as the cherry on top. But just being able to confide in you guys, being able to talk to you guys, that is really, really important to me. And it's something that I would not trade for the world. Like, 700 hype, and there's Nad, the littlest mod. A-Drive got Shiny Suicune in over 7,800. That is a lot. Michelle Teska, thank you for the sub. That is almost like full odds, like Gen. Wow, that is unfortunate. That is super unfortunate that it took him that long. I hope that mine does not take that long, but it could. That's RNG, right? Cherry, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I'm having a good day. I had cherries for breakfast. Funny story. Well, maybe that's not funny, but I had cherries, and I was like, oh, my birthday buddy. Like, because I was like, oh, cherries. And I thought of your name. Chaining Rockruff. Nice, Naru. Probs 1537. You think 1537? Maybe. I mean, I'll take it, obviously. Like I said, I will take anything under 2,000. Like, to me, that would be hype. I did know that, Heartbreaker, and it's actually even, there's like a plaque in one of, I think it's the second or third episode of the Pokemon anime where Ash is in a Pokemon Center, and you actually see the 3 legendary birds, and then like Arcanine as well. And there's the 700th Suicune that we have encountered, but it is still not shiny. We are still looking for it. But you know what? Part of me, see, I know this sounds weird, but I love the hunt. Like, I love the hunt more than the actual reward because it makes the actual reward feel so much better. Like, that Cyndaquil reaction was as hype as it was, not because it was just like a really cool thing and I'd never gotten which that was part of it, but like the fact that it took us that long, that we'd gone on such a drought. It's like abstaining, right? Like abstinence. When you go forever without like if you're fasting, right, for food, if you go forever without eating and then you eat something, it's gonna taste like 1,000 times more delicious. And that's kind of how shiny hunting works for me, at least, as well. Sometimes I don't mind going a little bit longer just because like it makes the actual like the encounter so much better. It makes it so much more hype. This could be the one. It absolutely could be the one. I don't know if it will be for sure, but we will definitely try to see and find out. I don't have the patience for this hunt. It's not so bad. It's really not so bad. Trico was actually a harder hunt than this, I would say, because it takes longer per reset. So, I mean, I would say that Trico was probably a harder hunt, and yet That one actually went okay. So it's like sometimes, sometimes it takes forever, like Cyndaquil. Sometimes it takes pretty quick, like Trico. Trico was like a week. Like, it took a week for us to get Trico, which was pretty cool. What day can you get Raikou? I'll probably try to go for Raikou or Entei after I get a Gen 4 starter. So I'm probably going to do this, and then I'll go after something super simple in Sun and Moon. Just something super... It probably won't even be a new Pokemon. It'll probably legitimately just be like that Smeargle that I'm always talking about. Or something like that, something super simple, and then like a week after we get the Shiny Suicune, I'll go after like Shiny Turtwig, Shiny Chimchar, like something like that, That's kind of my plan. And then we'll probably go back to a legendary beast. So Entei or Raikou. Open a Mega Power booster box, please. I'm sorry, I actually don't have any Pokemon cards. I'm not a Pokemon card collector. It's my one blemish as a Pokemon fan. It's one thing that, like for example, when I went to PAX, a lot of the guys were talking about, like A-Drive and Jason, for example, were talking about the newest set that was coming out and how there was like some issues with it, and I was completely in the dark. It might as well have been like, well, I mean, I know obviously Pokemon, so it's not completely in the dark, but I had no idea like what they were exactly talking about, the semantics of it all. Because I don't know that part of the fandom, unfortunately, and it is definitely my weakest spot, and it's a bit upsetting for sure. But honestly, I just it's another expensive habit that I don't want to get into, if that makes any sense. Because I know that if I allowed myself to get into that, it would eat so much of not only my time but also money. Because I would spend a lot of money on that kind of stuff, and I don't really have the money to do that. So I almost failed it. Well, did you though, Andrew? Later, Colin, thank you for tuning in. I hope to see you Thursday, and please take care of yourself. But Stan, it's so much fun collecting cards. I know it is. Trust me. I collected so many Pokemon cards as a kid, and then I got into hockey cards, and I enjoy the rush. I love opening packs. I think that's so cool. But like I said, I don't want to... The problem is I have a very addictive personality, and I don't want to ever... That's the same reason why I don't really PC game, but I'm starting to kind of get more lenient on that. I finally got a Steam account. I'm probably gonna like download Overwatch literally like tonight, because I meant to do it yesterday, I didn't, and then I meant to do it this morning, but then like I ended up editing. Like I said, I got busy with that, trying to finish it before the stream. Boy, I will send you some cards to get you started. That's like a gateway. You're like a Pokemon card dealer, Raven. Oh my goodness, get me and then it's like Raven, I need more than Pokemon cards. I need a full art, Raven. Yeah, that is a path that I don't know if I could walk down. Wait, you can get Overwatch on Steam? Not on Steam, no. I would have to get it via like their own battle whatever thing. But battle.net or whatever it is. But I'm just saying that like I'm slowly becoming a PC gamer. But it's distracting, right? Like it's like that's the thing, is because having my editing software on the same place that I could just like boot up a game of Overwatch, that is concerning, because like so many times if I'm just like if I just get bored or it's becoming tedious or whatever, I would legitimately probably just end it. Like I would, so I don't know. Once you open up a PO box, you most likely get tons of cards. Yeah, you're probably right. And also, I've decided that I think we're definitely going to try to get a shirt made in time for Pokemonth. So, Pokemonth, for those of you who don't know, is an annual thing on my channel since 2015. So, this will be the third annual Pokemonth, and it's going to be Pokemonth Black and White in honor of... Because, basically, so every July I do... every July and December, I try to do a core game in the Pokemon series, and I review them. We had Pokemonth Advanced last July, and then before that it was Pokemon Red and Blue, and now it is Pokemon Black and White. So that is going to be cool, and I'm thinking of making some shirts for that. Again, I don't know if I'll just make like Pokemonth shirts, or if I'll make something more broad, something very simple like Baby Rhino shirts. The thing is, I was thinking about this, I have to be very careful, because I don't think anyone would really want to wear a Happy Hunting Baby Rhino shirts, because then people would think that, like, if you just saw someone on the street wearing that, you'd probably just assume that person is a hunter. They like to, kill rhinos for sport. That is, like, horrible. And they would probably think you're a horrible person. So we probably don't want to put that catchphrase on a shirt, but something with the baby rhino, something with the happy hunting, maybe something with just hype and like me freaking out. Maybe a Minior, like maybe just a Minior design because that's like my favorite shiny. I don't know, but the point is, I think we're definitely gonna make some sort of shirt. Maybe if it's just a random Tens logo shirt. The point is, we're gonna have some shirts available for this Pokemon. So that is gonna be a thing I've always wanted to do, but I've always felt like I didn't have a like an audience that would actually want those shirts. Like, yeah, people enjoyed watching my videos and stuff, but like, I didn't think there were anyone who really wanted to buy something from me. But now you guys have made it abundantly clear over like the past few months that you guys are interested in something like that. I know I've been asked at least like once every stream, if not more. So I think it's time. What's up, Ben C? Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. And let's see. I saw Wetzel in there. So wait, is this live right now? I did not miss it. No, Wetzel, you have not missed the stream. Congratulations again, dude, on becoming a super young homeowner. That is amazing. And you should be super proud of yourself on that one. Seriously, dude. Are you going to Black and White or Black and White 2 as well? So, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because Black and White 2 are actually, like, they're not just a remake game, right? Like, normally in those spots, like, I normally will wait, like, a few months, and then I will do a remake game, although for Sun and Moon, I've obviously been super, super delayed on that. That is completely my own fault, by the way. I just, you know, honestly, like, I haven't been, maybe it's because the streams have been doing so well and been so successful and stuff, and I feel less motivated that way. Like, I get my creativity out through streaming. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just, like, I haven't felt as crazy about making content lately. But I don't think that has anything to do with that actual review. I think I'm actually really excited for the review, but it's like doing my top 10s, doing the rarest. I don't know. I haven't had that, like, that editing bug that I used to have, or even that just, like, that, I don't know. So, that's all on me. I've been kind of, like, neglectful of that but I'm hoping in this summer, now that I'm, like, full-time, and I'm finally, after this video, I'll be caught up on, like, every video that I've promised, minus the review, but I'm actually looking forward to that review. I'll be caught up, and then I can just, like, make things from a blank slate. And I think that's been the issue, is I've been chasing old ideas, and, like, for example, the video I'm working on right now was supposed to come out in December. So, like, think about that for a sec. Like, that is, like, a 5-month delay. Like, so, or probably 6 months. No, 5 months. But still, like, you know. Nice, Wetzel. Nice. Yeah, I mean, possibly. We do have the Discord as well, right? So, like, we do have a giveaway section there. If you ever want to, like, do a giveaway on your own, if you just want to help someone out, like, that's a really great place to do it. Do I have a shiny Poliwhirl? I think I do, actually. Yes, I do. My sister got her first car. Nice, Suicune, nice. Black and White 2. But yeah, I love Black and White 2. The thing is, I wouldn't want to rush them. I kind of want to give them their own treatment. So it might require me taking a little bit longer than just, like, pumping them out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. All I can say is maybe. I have not finalized. It's going to come down to how quickly I can get the Soul Silver review done. When I do that review, then I'll know how much time I have and what I can get done. But I know that Black and White has to be my priority. Like, that has to be done. When can you get Raikou? Isaiah, I believe I said after we get the Gen 4 starter. Let me know. It ends after this week. I will send it to you on Twitter. You do what you want with it. Okay, fair enough, Wetzel. Well, thank you so much, dude. I do appreciate that. Nice, Mark. Good luck with the Rowlet. Good luck with that, my friend. 1537. You're calling it. You're calling it. All right. King Charizard is still spamming mods. Is King Charizard spamming? Have you ever noticed that when you encounter a regular Gligar in Platinum, it looks like the shiny version? I have noticed that, King Charizard. I have. King Charizard's not spamming. They're fine. He's fine. He's fine. I like chicken nuggets. Nice. Chicken nuggets are delicious. Could you say hello, please? Bjark, hello. Hello. Thanks for following me on Instagram, by the way, Bjark. How many legendary are in Oras? I don't know the exact number, but there's a lot. Like, you can get Lugia, Ho-Oh, like the legendary beasts. You can get the Reggies. You can get Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon, obviously Latios, Deoxys. Then you can also get the Musketeer Trio. I think you can get Mesprit, Uxie, and Alzelf. I believe you can get Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus. You can get, like, there's a lot. You can get Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem. You know what? I'm actually going to look it up right now. Because there's a lot that you can get in this game. Alright, give me 1 second. Omega Ruby, Legendaries. It is a ton. It is an absolute ton. Okay. You can get Kyogre, Groudon, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Rayquaza, Deoxys, Regigigas, or Gigas, however you pronounce it. Ho-Oh, Lugia, those are version exclusive, obviously, as were Groudon, Kyogre, Latios, Heatran, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Virizion, Terrakion, Cobalion, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, and Cresselia. And Cresselia is like the hardest one of them all to get because it's like Mirage Island. It only appears on like a special day. There's no way to really influence it either. That I know of, at least. But yeah, there are so many. Like, there are so many legendary Pokemon that you can get in this game, which means so many legendary Pokemon that we can go after and stream and hunt. Unfortunately, though, I have caught a lot of them already. So that is the issue, is that, like, now either I've traded them up and I can't go for the, like, so for example, if you get Zekrom and then you put it in your party, you can find a Kyurem. But, like, I probably have traded my Zekrom to Sun and Moon at this point, so it's like, I can't do that. So, yeah. I might have, you know, made some mistakes there. Mistakes were made, but please do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Maybe, I've always considered maybe doing a fan game, but I also gotta be very careful, because Nintendo has those copyright ninjas. I do not want a strike on my channel, because that means I can't stream at all until it's resolved, and, like, that would not be good. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Savannah, that is insane. That is, wow. Kudos, though. That takes a lot of persistence. So, good stuff. I've done the same in other games, but there's a lot to get in this one. Who else is waiting for the hype reaction? I am, but no. You thought of me. How are the cherries? All right, today is that day, and it's your friend's birthday as well, Cherry. My condolences go out to you for your grandfather. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything worked out with your friend and their birthday and everything. I know that you are, you know, today's not a great day. Moonwolf Owl, good luck with Suicune. Also, rip me for the 20 hours of gameplay I lost on Shadows of Valencia. Cries. Thank you, Moonwolf Owl. Moonwolf Howl hype. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please get some Moonwolf Howl hype in the chat? Get some moon emojis going. Get some wolf emojis going. Surprise me if you want. But give this lady some love. And, hey, you know what? If you gotta give up 20 hours of your life, Fire Emblem's a pretty good series to spend those 20 hours on. I'm just saying. But thank you so much, Moonwolf Owl. You are always hype. You know I always love you. I always appreciate you. Your loot box hype yesterday, too, was amazing because we actually got the one I wanted the most. So thank you so much for that, Moonwolf Owl. You're calling this one not Hannah? Okay. Get that hype going. Wolfpack. There are quite a few wolves. Oh, I mean, it died. It was erased. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. I was not even thinking that way. See, I'm always thinking, because, like, I play Fire Emblem so, like, casual, that, like, I'm just like, oh, like, you sunk 20 hours in. But you mean oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. That is, there's nothing you can do. There's, like, you can't just, like, reset it, or, like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Moonwolf, no. Dang, that is rough. That is rough. That's probably why I don't play hardcore on those, because I could not do that. I'd be so rattled. Like, yeah. Nope, I tried. Moonwolf. I'm sorry. Thank you for the tip, though, but I'm so sorry to hear that. Boo-doodle-doo. Drifblim hype. I do like Drifblim. That's awesome. That's awesome, Cherry. I'm glad it worked out. Like I said, honesty is always the best policy. Jordan Mace, the man of the hour, the school Guru, what's up, dude? I'm assuming you're probably going to have to go to school very shortly, though, right? But, welcome. And of course I remember Cherry. I mean, I really do, like, that's the thing. I really do care about this community, and I try to keep up to date with everything. I try to make sure that everything in your guys' lives is going, you know, not according to plan exactly, because life doesn't do that, but, you know, like, everything's okay, and like, I really do try to remember all these things, and be a part of that, I guess. I don't know. It's just, like, I consider a lot of the people in the community friends at this point, whether it's just through, like, Discord, or just getting to know them via streams, or whatever it might be. Like, so, Cherry, I would definitely, like, we're birthday buddies. I remember, like, yeah, I you know, apologies for actually forgetting the specific day. There is a lot of stuff that I, you know, but, and I think I do think, though, that, like, it is a double-edged sword, because I think, like, because, like, I actually, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's greedy that I want to get involved, I don't know, but the point is, because I do that kind of thing, I will say that, like, that's probably a big reason why I might not be as active on Discord, or I might not be as replying on days that I'm not streaming, just because, you know, sometimes it is a lot. It is, like, you know, being a confidant for, like, so many people sometimes can get kind of stressful. It can get, so sometimes I have to just kind of, like, step away and just kind of, like, let myself not check Discord or something before I go to bed, because then I could be up all night, like, but if it's a friend, if it's someone who really is reaching out, and, like, I will never ignore that. I will never, like, you know, birthday buddies! How rare is this? It's 1 in 4,000. So, Niam Fitzgerald, thank you for this sub. Welcome to the family. Do you remember me? Josh the Cook, what's up? Oh, you were Josh the Great. Fair enough. How's it going, man? How's it been? Who has a shiny Trico? I do. Oh no, Heartbreaker. Oh, I'm sorry. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you, Donald. I don't hate you. I love you. What's up? I try is the key word, though, Cherry. Sometimes I don't succeed, and I definitely don't claim to have all the I don't claim to have, like, 1/3 of the answers. I'm rocking maybe 10% of the answers. But I try. I try to help. I try to be there if I can. I know that there's, you know, I think we're a community of not that this is a bad thing. I don't mean this word in, like, a horrible thing, but I do think in some ways we are a community of, like, of misfits, essentially. Like, I definitely feel like a misfit a lot of times. I feel like I don't belong in certain groups of society, in certain, you know, I always felt, you know, kind of shunned, or kind of, like, on the outskirts, or just different, I guess. I don't know. And, but I embraced that. Like, eventually I just learned to embrace that. I learned to just, like, use the things that made me kind of off, or whatever, to my advantage. And, like, and now I think, like, I'm succeeding because of that. And I try to, like, help everybody with that. And mind you, not everyone's the same. Obviously, everybody has different experiences, different, you know, beliefs, different morals, I guess, that kind of thing. But at the heart of it, I just want to look at it for everybody and know that, like, this is a safe space to, like, confide in. You can be as nerdy, as different, as whatever you want to be in this chat, as long as it's not, obviously, you know, bully, like, harassing someone else or whatever. But, like, you can just be yourself. And that's the thing that I strive to create the most, I guess. 1/3 better than me, brother. Thank you, Wetzel, but that's not true. That's not true at all. You got Terrakion on the second try? That is insane. What? Rockruff has an awesome shiny. Rockruff does. I love Rockruff shiny. High five, shiny Stan. What's up, Jadrian? Exactly, Professor Pokenerf. Exactly. Unique. Exactly. That's a great word as well. But you know what? I've latched on more to words like weird. Like, you know, for a long time I was like, I didn't like being called weird or odd or, you know, like, those kind of words. But now it's like I just embrace them. It's like I can be as odd as I want. Like, screw it, you know? But unique absolutely works as well. What do you think is the most overrated shiny? Yours is Rockruff. Really? After I just said it, I really liked it. I really like Rockruff. I really do. But, you know, agree to disagree. Everyone else in the world is off? No, I don't think that's true. I do think everyone in the entire world is weird. I think some people are just better about letting their weirdness out into the world than others. Like, some people maybe can't control their weirdness as good, like, but I think everyone truly is, like, an oddity who's, like, just freaking out in their own mind, and has anxious. But either way, someone who I like to freak out for, that was a segue and a half right there, but is the one and only Mr. Ethan Fletcher. Fletch, what is up? Thank you for the tip. Can we get some Fletch hype going right now for the mystery man himself, the audio master. Support the stand, leave a like and subscribe. Thank you again, Raven. You are always awesome. What's up? Some British man. Okay, Fletch. You got the new, I like it. Thank you so much for the tip, though, my friend. Fletch hype. And thank you, Raven, for being such a positive, as always, a positive presence in the chat. So helpful, so engaging. Always awesome to see you in the chat. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for spending an hour out of your day with us. I really do appreciate that. And take care of yourself, my friend. Guess who's still procrastinating? I am going to go out on a guess and say it is Flying Unicorns. No, Demon Gone, what's up, dude? Welcome, Demon Gone. Yeah, dude, I won't lie, though. I won't lie. The stuff that you were talking about that you had to do for your studies, like, that definitely does not seem fun to me. So I totally understand. Like, I have a heart, like, I procrastinate on things that I actually like doing. So I can only imagine procrastinating on something that's just, like, probably confusing as heck. Because I know it would be to me. Here's to the square pegs and the round holes. Exactly, Wetzel, exactly. It pays to be different. Trust me, guys. It really does pay to be a little different. It sucks sometimes when, especially if you're like me, you grew up in kind of like a farm town, just like, you know, but it pays to be different later on, I think. Like I said, in high school, farm town, around a bunch of people who had like some pretty wealthy families, maybe being weird was kind of like not the greatest thing, and it might have sucked on the weekends when I was like, everyone's going out except me. But now things are a lot better. Things are, you know, you channel the weirdness, you harness the uniqueness, you know, and it works. It works. Can I has mod for being such a great fan? Donald, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I'm being very, very careful with who I mod, because I had a bit of a backlash and a bit of an issue with some of the other people that I've modded in the past. And so, because of that reason, I learned some lessons from that, and I'm very, very careful. But I do promise you, there's 3 things that can create a mod that would make me mod you. One is just like timing and necessity. That's the most important one. When we were getting like over 1,000 viewers per stream, and that was obviously when Sun and Moon was like super popular. It was in like the limelight. We were, of course, it's raining by the way outside. Wow. But we were, of course, we needed more mods because we had more spammers. We were, you know, at the top. We were like on the top 5 of YouTube gaming. So a lot of random people came in just to troll. We needed those mods. Now that it's died down, though, obviously a lot of mods have kind of gone and done their own thing. But also, so have the trolls. Like, we don't get as many trolls. We don't get as many spammers. And so because of that, but if we go up in terms of numbers and viewership again, or if many of the current mods leave, then that's a big thing. The other thing is definitely just like being good in the chat, not just being here, because I understand that people got to work, people got to do their own thing, but just like when you are here, being a positive force, of being helpful, helping others when they ask questions, instead of, you know, so that's a big thing as well. And the last thing, I guess, would just be like, it definitely helps the longer I get to know you. So the length of time you're with us, because if I get to know you really well, obviously, then I can kind of predict what you'll... And that sounds bad, I guess, but it's like, you know, I have an understanding of, like, how things will go if I make that person a mod. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta read some of these comments. I live in a farm town now. Look at my pig and chickens. True. But you know what? I still live in a small town. I still... Like, I enjoy parts of it for sure. I'm gonna miss... When I live in an apartment in a city, I'm gonna miss a lot. Mortix, what's up? It never told you. That is weird, Mortix. And you're belled and everything. Hey Stan, I don't know how long I can stay. It's all good, at least. Welcome to the stream, though. Nikki, what's up? Wow, congratulations on a shiny hoodoo. That's awesome. I'm just a small town boy, living in the arms of Roy. I took a midnight train going anywhere. Nice, I like it, Demon Gone. And I won't stop believing in getting a shiny Suicune. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I absolutely do. I absolutely do have a Nintendo Switch. I love the thing. I really do love my Nintendo Switch. It is great. Although, I still would like, honestly, I want some apps. I want some, like, if the Switch had a YouTube and a Netflix app, that's a game changer for me. Like, and a Crunchyroll app, like, that changes everything. Dino Freddy, what is up? How long did it take you to grow my channel? Woolly Bantam, it took me about, I've been going now for about 3.5 years. I would say since I started the channel, and I've been going 2.5 years that I've really been committed to making things on the channel, that I've taken it a little more seriously. Not full-time, mind you. A lot of it has been like part-time, but I really was like, I'm going to actually actively try to make content for these people that have been amazing enough to subscribe to my channel. And so, like, it's just crazy. It's just, I don't know. Amiibo kind of got my channel from, like, you know, 100, 200 subscribers to, like, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. And then from there it grew, and by the next year it was 20,000, and then the year after that it was 120,000, and now we're at like almost 140,000. So it's just, honestly, it was just like staying committed, and just trying new things, I guess, and just being lucky. A lot of it is luck. I cannot deny that. Like, I think I make decent stuff, but like, I don't make the best stuff. I don't make the smartest stuff. I don't make the coolest stuff, the most active, or like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, hot stuff, like trendy stuff. Like, if I made trendy stuff, I'd be like Pokemon fidget spinners, like IRL, like Gummy, 1,000, like, you know, that kind of thing. DIY, like, there's ways to be trendy on YouTube. Oh, nice, not Hannah, nice. Welcome to the Discord family. Oh my god. Stan singing. Mortix, by the way, can I just say, I had so much fun playing Overwatch with you and everybody else yesterday. That was a blast. I know Season 5 just went live for competitive, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing more with you guys. The rest of this week, I won't lie, kind of busy for me. I have to like really hustle tomorrow and finish a video that I want to get out this weekend, because Thursday I stream, and then I immediately have to go to Nadia's mother's birthday, because apparently the birthdays just never end. And then Friday and Saturday I will be at a cottage. Connor, who actually co-founded the channel, he got a cottage last year, but he got it so late in the year that we couldn't use it. So this is the first time, second time technically, I get to go up to his cottage, but first during actual summer that I get to go up to his cottage. And so that's going to be really fun. I'm going with a few of our friends that I used to work with at Walmart, as well as, like, it's just a group of, like, gaming dudes basically going up and having some fun. So I'm doing that Friday, Saturday, which is why I have to hustle tomorrow to get the video out. And anyway, so long story short, but starting, like, next week, like, starting, like, Monday through that week, like, I want to play with, like, some of the people in the community, because, like I was saying, I honestly expected, I was like, this group of ragtag people, like, we are gonna get our butts whooped, and, like, I was probably the worst person on the team, like, so I had a great time too, Stan. You guys were way above my skill level, so thanks for carrying me. No, like, you literally, that one where we're pushing the payload on Numbani, you literally, like, you saved the game with your res, and then you killed the Mercy so they couldn't res. Like, that was sick. DIY Pokemon fidget spinner slime. Yeah, no, exactly. How long are you streaming today? Today I'm going for another 3 hours probably. Flying Unicorns, can't wait to see some boxes open, which is going to be awesome. It is going to be really, really fun. I had a blast during yesterday's stream, and I will be doing the same thing again on Monday, thanks to the one and only Flying Unicorns. So thank you, Flying Unicorns. The top Rhino Flying Unicorns. But no, it was awesome, and thank you again for that. And also thank you for the artwork as well. The full, I know, like, I thanked you on stream, but it kind of, like, was in the middle of, like, I was already on a tangent. But now that I got some time, I really want to thank you, Demon Gone, for that incredible, incredible piece of artwork. That was so cool, man. I gotta make that my backdrop. I have to say it was fun pistol whipping the enemy Mercy to death. Overwatch is a dumb game for losers? I don't think that's necessarily true. I definitely have fun playing it, but if liking Overwatch makes me a loser, then I'm definitely a massive loser, because I love that game, and I love just the quality of like, the world that Blizzard has built, and yeah, I don't know, I love it. And, like, Blizzard, okay, I've never been, like, a part of any Blizzard community. I'd never played, like, Diablo, or StarCraft, or, I think that's Blizzard, right? Or obviously, Warcraft, or Heroes, or Hearthstone, like, nothing Blizzard I've ever touched. And so I didn't realize how, like, I've never really experienced a community that was like that, like, a developer that was that involved in their community. Like, to the point where they reach out to, like, the leader of the Overwatch Reddit to be like, hey, let's do an interview because I want to talk about the game. Like, that is so cool. And, like, we're looking for feedback because we want to improve the game. That's something you definitely don't get as a Nintendo YouTuber with Nintendo. They won't even like sponsor me or like not that they should, by the way, because I've said some things about them, but like they won't even like, you know, endorse me, acknowledge that I exist. And it's like to see like a community that like is just, anyway, I love it. I love it. That's so cool. What is Overwatch about? Like, what is the game like? So basically, it's an FPS, which is first-person shooter, where you control a variety of heroes. I believe there's 24 right now in total, and each has their own unique superpowers, essentially. So yeah, they can shoot. They have like guns and stuff, but they also have these special abilities that allow them to do crazy things. So one of them, you know, one character might be able to ride walls and heal the team. Another character might be able to just, you know, go invulnerable for like a few periods to get away from like a scuffle. And then another might be able to actually turn back time. So it's kind of taking everything that is popular about the superhero trend right now, putting it in a popular game mode, and then having a AAA developer like Blizzard creating it. And it works really, really well. The music just changed in Poke Radar. You know what that means. Oh, thank you so much, Cher. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. All that goes out the window in the game, though. That's true. It is really fun. It is really fun. There's a storm brewing, so heading home. Be right back. Saying, no worries, Melissa. It is actually downpouring like crazy right now. I don't know. I'll show you guys really quickly here, even though this is probably going to mess up my... Can you see it? I don't know if this will work. You can't really see it, I guess. But it is like pouring. You can see the trees kind of moving there. Anyway, now this is the fun part, is trying to get it back to where it's supposed to be. That's not too bad. It actually worked out pretty good. Do you like Queen? I do like Queen. Been on the stream for a while. Still haven't been noticed. Sorry, Savage Wolf. I apologize. I'm too busy apparently trying to do crazy camera tricks. 2017 in real, gone sexual. But anyway, no, thank you, Savage Wolf, for tuning in. I hope you've been well. No. Oh, wait. Someone was rude to you, Elise? Seriously? That is unacceptable. If I had caught that, trust me, I would have dealt with that pretty swiftly. Because I was so like euphoric in opening those loot boxes. Yeah, who was rude to you? That's not right. Rowlet shirt 2017. Yeah. Gone Rowlet. Oh, thank you, Kia R. I appreciate that. I mean, like I said earlier, I just want to have a very like safe and like fun place that people can tune into and hang out for a while. I know a lot of the people in the community also shiny hunt as well, so while they're shiny hunting what they're going for, they can also tune in and kind of distract themselves from the mundaneness by like listening in and hanging out with us. It's really fun. I love this community so much, and I'm glad that you're a part of it, and I'm glad that you enjoy it as much as you do. Can I tip that down a bit? I did a bit. I just subscribed. Barb Parker, thank you for the sub, Barb. Can I ask you a question? Of course, Dino Freddy. Of course. Rebecca Rec, what's up?
I'm going to look at the apartment.
Right now? Nice. Send me pictures. Apparently, Keith's looking at the apartment right now, so that is actually awesome. How's it going, Stan Fladoge? How are you? Things are going well. Things are going well, dude. How have you been? Exactly, Cherry. That's what I'm saying. This is supposed to be like a very... I mean, again, some things we'll get through. I can't guarantee it's going to be a safe space, but it's supposed to be at least like a positive, like, you know... And one of the things that I dislike the most in this world, beyond anything, is just, well, like, bullying in general, but what I really hate is just, like, group harassment. That, to me, is the absolute worst. That feeling of helplessness when it's, like, it's you versus, like, tons of people, like, that is one of the most, like, unacceptable forms of, like, human nature. It is absolutely horrible. And mind you, I am totally not innocent as well. I'm sure in high school, like, I could have been, I probably was a part of that. I probably had that effect. I guarantee you, no matter what, as much of an outsider as you might consider yourself, I guarantee at some point in your life, whether it was when you were, like, 3, whether it was when you were, like, 16, whether it was when you were 40, you have been a victim, a bystander, and a bully at some point. And that's something that I think people have to own as well. Sometimes you are the villain in someone else's story. And that is a horrible, horrible thing to come to terms with. But It is true. And the thing is recognizing it, apologizing for it, and trying to move on, you know? I forgot a Corsola. Oh, it's all good though, Demon Gone. You got the 2 Rockruffs. 200 likes? Did we legitimately hit 200 likes already? Are you serious, guys? It's only been an hour and 10 minutes, and we've already hit 200. My goal for this stream is to hit 300 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? If you have not liked this video yet, or this stream yet, sorry, please, would you consider doing so? Who do you main in Smash if you have Smash? I usually main Sheik or Captain Falcon in Smash 4, and then Sheik or Pikachu in Melee. Those are the 2 games I play. Though, mind you, I have not played Melee in probably a while. Like, since before Smash 4 came out. Jacob, please watch the language. I'm just going to delete the comment. I won't actually put you in timeout or anything. But if you do continue, I got bullied all the way through secondary school. 300 likes, hype. Gonna shiny hunt a Bagon in Sun and Moon while watching this. BRB, no worries. Not Hannah, no worries. Also, guys, I am considering as well, and I'm curious to know what you guys think about this, because, I mean, is it, like, I feel like part of me is like, I don't need it, but it's also, like, time. So, I don't know. I'm gonna run this by you guys. Do you guys think that I should upgrade, so, I was looking at stuff yesterday, and I was thinking of finally upgrading, essentially, my mouse, my keyboard, and my gaming chair, especially because, like, I'll be moving into this new apartment. Now, mind you, to do that would be somewhat not expensive, but it would be costly. Like, it would be pricey. Mind you, I could also write it off as a tax credit because it would be going towards what I do for a living, going towards the business side of things. But at the same time, so I'm wondering what you guys think. Do you guys think that I should upgrade my stuff? So, for some context, I have had this computer chair. And it's done its job, mind you. It has done its job. Absolutely upgraded Twitch. Nice. But I've had this chair since 2011. So, because I remember, it could have even been 2010. No, it's 2011 or 2012. One of those 2 years. So either way, it's either been 5 or 6 years. I remember it because I got this chair on clearance at a Zellers, which is a Canadian store that went out of business, like, years ago. It's kind of like our Target, and I got this chair for, like, I think it was like 90 bucks at the time, and it works good. Like, it does its job and everything, but, like, it's got some wear. It's, you know, it's been with me for a very long time. Upgrade, but if it's too expensive, don't do it. Right now I'm shiny, but I was thinking replace the squeaky chair. I mean, so yeah, like, that's the thing. I was thinking about doing it, but I want to get kind of your guys' input because. Oh my god, seriously, Mortix? No way. Daddy Don streamed and I didn't even know? Oh my god. Swimming Swamper, what's up? I'm very sorry to hear that, at least. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, trust me, I've been bullied as well. I get it. But at the same time, like I said, I think you also have to think, like, sometimes you might have been a bystander in someone else's bullying situation, or even a bully yourself. And so that's all I meant by that. But the only reason I ask you guys, though, is because I would essentially, to upgrade that stuff, I would use the donation funds. I would use that kind of thing. So, I mean, mind you, I know, like, that money is for that kind of thing in general, I guess, but I want to make sure that it's something that you guys would be okay with. I don't want to just, like, make these kind of decisions just on a whim, because you guys support me. And if you would rather I put those funds into something else, then that's a thing, right? Fair enough, Moonwolf. Upgrade the chair if you have back problems, but I don't think you need the new mouse and keyboard since you said you don't PC game. Well, so that's the thing, is that I am probably, well, one, this keyboard's, it's seen better days. It has seen better days. It's probably a byproduct of, like, eating while editing and stuff. I've had this keyboard now for, I believe, 2 or 3 years, and the mouse I think I would have to upgrade because I am gonna try to start PC gaming. So but the mouse is, like, I can get that out of my own funds. It's more the chair and the keyboard that I'm more concerned about. But anyway, what Demon Gone said, I don't know. I'm definitely considering it. I think the chair, it's about time. The keyboard or mouse, though, is more like Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You bring up good points. You should go for shiny starters in Hoenn. We have already, yes. It's all good that you didn't know that, though. No shame in that. Yeah, we did get a Trico, actually, a while ago. How old am I? I am 23. I'm 23 years young. Where are you from? I am from Ontario, Canada. Oh, really, Cherry? That's horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. Basically, we just don't want you to starve after you. No, I do. I mean, like, I do have money. I am good that way, that I have money put away in terms of. It wouldn't even be like an emergency. It'd just be like in terms of upgrading and stuff when I see the need. I don't know. I think, like, I was looking yesterday. I'm like, I think it's time. Like, I think it's time to go like professional with everything, because I've always been like, I'll just get the cheapest thing at Walmart. Like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I think it's time to upgrade, but I like that's the thing. I don't know if it's a Gaming Dog YT. Thank you for the sub. Wait till you move, then decide if you need the new equipment. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so lost. Am I the only one who doesn't know what Overwatch is? No, you wouldn't be. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? It is Minior. It is Minior. A shiny Pokemon, just for those of you who don't know, it is essentially, it's the rare. It's like winning the lottery when it comes to seeing a Pokemon. So, for example, a normal Charizard is orange. You guys know, like, this is what a normal Charizard looks like. But a shiny Charizard, so 1 in 8,000 now, 1 in 4,000. And there's other ways to, like, decrease or increase the odds, or I guess just increase the odds. But there are ways to increase the odds to get it even less than that number. But, at the end of the day, though, there's a very, very special, different colored version of Charizard out there that you can encounter. And that Charizard is black. It is black with like kind of a more tan belly, I guess. Yeah, so that is what a shiny Pokemon is. So, for example, Suicune normally has purple hair. It has a very nice watery blue body, but when it goes shiny, its body goes a slightly paler blue, more like an icy blue, and its fur, like its mane on the back, goes a very dark kind of Sonic the Hedgehog kind of blue, I guess, like Sega blue. Do you have the shiny charm on this game? Unfortunately, Kenny, I don't have the shiny. I do want hugs from your kitty, of course, Vlajoj. But yeah, I don't have the shiny charm on Oras, but I do on X and Y and Sun and Moon. But I just felt after X and Y, I was like, it's too repetitive to go for it. But maybe I should have. Alexan, Overwatch is just a really fun game. It's a first-person shooter with a lot of personality and heart, and I just really love it. If you ever want to check it out, I would recommend just waiting and looking for the next free weekend. Unfortunately, one just passed this fall, like this Memorial Day weekend, but in the future. Charizard isn't black, it's a really dark purple. Really? I always assumed from the Sugimori artwork that he did for Gen 2 that it was black. Really? That's awkward, because I definitely say that Charizard's black in that video that I'm working on. Whoopsie! And I can't really change it either. Like, that segment is, like, pretty much locked. Like, I would have to redo the entire thing, which I don't really have the time to do. To, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll throw... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna leave it. It's probably not that big of a deal. But good to know, Demon Gone. Now, in the future, I will definitely be a lot more aware of that. Do you need help to get the charm? Wetzel, I think I'm okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Thank you, Moonwolf. But yeah, that's the thing, though. I don't want to spoil myself with, like, upgrades, essentially, out of, like, ego or out of... You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to do it, I want to make sure that it's for what I need. Although I will say... So, what I might do, actually... I think I might upgrade the keyboard and the mouse. Jesse Lopez, thank you for the sub. But I will use my AdSense money for that. I won't use my, like, my tip money for that. Because I want to use that more for, like, traveling to visit you guys. I want to use that more for, like, things that are actually business-oriented. Like, I got that new camera. I got the new audio setup. I got the new mic with that, as you guys can see. So I record with this mic, actually. So, like, yeah, I think maybe it's best to use it that way. But I think because I'm going to be gaming, I think, like, in the future... I definitely think I need a new mouse for sure. But I might just upgrade the keyboard as well, just to do it. So maybe that's what I'll do. But I'll save the chair until, like Demon Gun said, wait for the apartment, wait until I have my finances kind of sorted, and then decide if it's worth it. Because chairs are the really expensive thing. Like, I can get a mouse and a keyboard for maybe like 300 Canadian, which is pretty good. That's like 250 American. To get like something that's like good and kind of current, that I can definitely do. A chair on top of that though, like who knows? Especially Canadian plus shipping, like. So yeah, it's probably best to wait on the chair, I think. Do you live in the north? Also, your accent is showing. It does show through sometimes. Someone said something about a giveaway. Well, Wetzel, you were gonna do a giveaway for a Pikachu hat, right? I believe. I love that music still. No, get the chair. Back problems are horrible. But the thing is, like, I don't have any, like, serious back issues right now. Mind you, I don't think this chair is properly orthopedic because, like I said, I got it super cheap at a Zeller's when I was, like, not making good money. Like, you know, so it's super cheap. I got it on clearance. But it does its job, right? Like, I can't complain about that. It does its job. It does its job well. You know? Oh wow, Elise. Well, congratulations. I didn't know. I was conversing with an acclaimed actress. That's awesome. Can you, Shiny Hunt, get a cheap chair and get a massage pillow chair cover thing? Maybe. The thing is, I definitely, when I get the chair, if I get the chair, mind you. Oh, now the sun's out apparently. It's like so bright it's hurting me, and then there's like water anyway. This weather's been so weird in Canada, in South Ontario, I should specify. But hello, Supersonic Chow. But yeah, I need something that's gonna be like good, not just for streaming and gaming on stream. Margot Kennett, thank you for the sub. But also something that's good for doing like binge editing, right? Like tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do an 8 or 9 hour editing session, and like you know, you do that for a living, and it can wear on you, right? But again, I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. I will wait to see if it's doable. During the move, basically. I know for sure, though, if I move, like, I know I have to put money towards foam panels, because I can't be screaming about shinies and not have voice, like, insulation, basically. Otherwise, I will get kicked out, like, and I would get my brother kicked out. So, that, I'm gonna have to spend probably some money on that, for sure. But, I'll worry about the chair after. Hey, Stan, what's up, Tuk Tuk? Here's a bag of luck for Shiny Suicune. Thank you, Barb. Vanilla Ice, thank you for the sub. Hunting in Pokemon Sun, no luck, darn. Keep going though, or take a break if you're fed up. That helps too. Anyway, I just, like I said, I always want to run this kind of stuff by you guys. The only thing I didn't really run across with you guys was getting that camera, but it was time for an upgrade. Like, it had been equally as long as, I think it was 2013. I got the Canon camera that I now use as my webcam. So I'm using my old video camera as a webcam now. And then I have the new one as like my recording camera, right? Although I haven't really had to record much live action. I'm hoping that will change soon though. But I'm working on stuff behind the scenes. The chairs are always worth it if you're putting that much time in them. True, and I do spend a lot of time in this chair, let's be honest. But again, like Demon Gone and Mortix reiterated, like, it just, if I don't, like, I should worry about my living situation probably, and then worry about, like, because I have a chair, but I might not have an apartment if I spend too much money, you know? So, but I think I'm getting the keyboard and mouse. I think I'll do that. Yeah, no, you don't need to ask about getting a camera. That is 100% your business and essential. Yeah. No worries, Mortix, no worries. I was actually just praising, like, your advice. Paint one wall green so you can use it as a green scheme. Well, see, that's going to depend on what the apartment looks like. Because if we don't have a wall I can use for that, then it's going to be, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on sizing. Keith's looking at it right now. He's going to send me photos in probably the next, like, half an hour. So I'll be able to check it out. I might even post some of the photos maybe in the Discord or something. But, yeah, so that will all depend on what the room looks like, essentially. Rehype trade. It was time. So that is why the videos are so... be so fly. I thought that was just you. Oh my god, Wetzel. No, trust me, I am I am not that good. But you know what? I will say this. I have always, even before I streamed and had tips and stuff, I've always been like super good about taking any money I've made from YouTube and like reinvesting it into YouTube. Like I had a really good month last summer in 2016 because of Pokemon Go. Just some of my content took off being a PokeTuber. I made like probably the best money I ever made on AdSense, barring like December, January. And I put that all into buying a new computer. It was basically my own money. Like, it was the only money I was making at the time. But instead of like living off of that money and enjoying things, like instead of being able to go out and enjoy my life, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this in a new computer because then I can make better content for people. So, and I've always been like that. If I ever had a good AdSense month, I would invest it in better audio equipment or invest it in a dual monitor, or you know what I mean. I still think you should move here. Well, I think at some point I definitely need to meet up with you, Demon Gun. I think that's that's set in stone at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Nad would let me. I think that's the only thing keeping me. How much does the chair cost? I don't know, because I haven't really looked yet. I was looking at different brands and stuff, like obviously DX Racer or whatever it's called. Omega, I think there's like Omega X or something. Anyway, I was looking at like gaming chairs. I was doing some research on it. What's the best, etc. But I won't take it seriously and I won't look seriously until I actually know that I'm going to get one. Then I will put some time into it. Because, yeah, I'm also, like, good about research. I try to be, at least. You didn't respond on Discord, Gurr. I'm sorry, man. I literally, finished editing a video, and then I came right into the stream. Like, I showered. Like, I finished the video, showered, and then went right into the stream. So, I'm sorry. First time I hear you say you were a PokeTuber. That month, I definitely benefited from having a lot of Pokemon content. So, I mean, I think a lot of people just assume I'm a PokeTuber, so I just go with it a lot. But I definitely don't consider myself a PokeTuber. I think I've made other things that have actually like resonated with people, so I can't just be a PokeTuber. Like the Rarest, for example. The Rarest has like accumulated more views than I think all my Pokemon content combined. Like, I think that's still my most popular series, but I love making Pokemon stuff. Anyway. Oh, nice, Elise. I'll definitely have to check that out after the stream. If you ever come to Louisiana, I can put you up for a few days. I would love to visit Louisiana. You don't even know, man. The food. I'm all about that food. You know me, Wetzel. I am all about that food. Tell Stan the summer high temps. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe Nad's not the only reason. Maybe me streaming in Qatar might... it might literally kill me. It might, like, the hype. I would have to rehydrate. I would need, like, an intravenous, like, IV in my arm feeding me, like, rehydrates. I do try, Charles. I do try. Does anyone have a friend Safari with breaks in it? I don't think I do, actually. I do have a fire type one, though. I have a shiny Salazzle in a Premier Ball. Nice, nice. That's actually awesome. What Pokemon or program do you use for encounter? So I have a script that I found on YouTube. I'm not exactly sure the name of it, honestly. I just like literally YouTubed like Twitch counter script or something on YouTube, and I found it very easily. However, Professor Pokenerf in our community actually just created his own script. So if he's still in chat, he might be able to help you out with that. Maybe send you a download link, because I know he's been... I haven't been able to check it out yet because I don't have the proper file program. It's not that bad. We have AC. Yeah, see, we have AC here, but my parents do not believe in it. That's for sure. Stan, for every stream you get a disappointed face sent to you. I'm sorry, Savage Wolf. I'm sorry. What's up, Stan? What's up, Oscar? Good luck with the shiny. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're getting close to 800 now, actually. We're making pretty good time, I think, too. I'm going on Stan rants, which is always fun. I will say, though, I find the days that I do rant about random things, like today, some of the topics have included getting a new chair, and, being a bully, and things like that. But I find, going on these rants definitely helps. It makes the streams go by so much faster, which is definitely something when you're, shiny hunting, it does help. It does help. And it makes it more fun, I find, too. I don't know. I hope it makes it more fun. I don't know. Maybe you guys are like, Stan, just shut up and shiny hunt. But I always love doing the Stan rants. You missed a shiny? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Trust me. Chat would freak out. 1 away from 250. We're very close. Random rants. What's up, Stan? Good luck with the shiny hunting. Thank you, Golden Firefly. You should make a compilation of your stream rants called Random Rants. Maybe, but if anything, I definitely need to make a compilation of like shiny reactions more than anything. Also, I think I'm not actually sure, but I think the breaks in reaction went up on Standum 10's, my second channel. So if you want to see the breaks in reaction, it should be there. If not, it's because I have to actually go in and anyway. Anyway, I'm actually going to check and see if it went live. It did. It did. It went live. Good. Good. That's always nice. Hi, how are you? Samurai King, what's up? So we are all commenting our first shinies. My first shiny was a shiny Flareon. That's actually awesome. Like, it was just a shiny Flareon, no Eevee? Oh, thank you, Demon Gone. Thank you. Remember me from the shiny Fox Raptor. What's up? Yeah, that was a fun stream. I love the music for Suicune. Oh, me too. It brings so much nostalgia to my mind. I just, like, it's weird. It kind of makes me want to fall asleep, but also it hypes me up. It's like, I feel like the two sides of my brain are, like, competing against each other. Like, the nostalgia is like, just sleep. It's like your childhood. And then the other one's like, but this is sick. I don't know. Hope all those soft resets don't corrupt your file. They definitely shouldn't. There's been other guys like A-Drive and whatnot who have done this for like years, and there's been no issues. So I should be fine. What do you think of Infernape? Infernape, I think that Infernape is great. I like Infernape. It's not my favorite starter of the Sinnoh ones, but I do like it. It was my first Sinnoh starter, like fully evolved, I guess. And I like it. I like it a lot. So Stan, you have a second channel now. I do, Wetzel. It's honestly just for the reactions. Those just highlights from the stream, because I haven't really been putting them on my main channel, because I'm just like, I was bogging down the content. I was feeling like it was alienating older subs and stuff. Anyway. All right, no worries, Demon Gone. Thank you for tuning in as always. Thank you for your advice about the whole chair and setup and all that stuff. And I wish you well at work. And please take care, man. Please take care. And I also thank you again for that drawing this morning. And I hope you're doing good, man. I hope everything's all good. Stan, what do you think of Mimikyu? I like Mimikyu a lot, actually. I think it's probably my favorite fairy type at this point. It's like that, one of the Tapus, and like Sylveon probably. Wetzel is asking what your guys' favorite or first shiny was. Sorry. Dupscray, thank you for the sub. Hi, I'm back. What's up, Helen? Welcome back. Is Suicune your favorite legendary? Yeah, no, not my favorite legendary, no. But it is up there. I like it. If I made a list of my top 10 favorite legendary Pokemon, I could pretty much guarantee Suicune would be on that list. So, yeah, it would probably be in the latter 5. Like, I know top 5 would probably be Mew, Celebi, Lugia, Rayquaza, maybe Xerneas would probably be top 5. And then probably, then it would go like, again, probably Tapu Koko or Tapu Fini. Golden Firefly, thank you for the sub. I'm trying to think here. Articuno. Did I say Celebi? If I didn't say Celebi, Celebi's on there. I think I did. I think I said Mew, Celebi, Lugia. And then maybe like Entei or Raikou as well. Like, I really do like the Legendary Beasts a lot. I like all 3 of them more than any Reggie, more than any Being trio. Also, Matt Porygon Z, thank you for the sub. And I was just checking because I didn't see the hair there. I got distracted. My first shiny was Beautifly in Eternal Force. Nice. Favorite games are Black and White 2. Because they're the first games I got at release. It's so nostalgic playing it for the second time after years since I was, I don't know, 9. Yeah, they are really good games. I really enjoy Black and White 2. Stan, I sent the faces. Purple Freddy's a geek. Thank you for the sub. Bye. Love you all. Thanks, Dan. Of course, Jerry. And hey, my heart goes out to you and your family. I hope that you guys are okay. Neo, thank you for the sub. And I know today's a really rough day, but I promise as time goes on, it will get easier. I don't know if it'll get better, but it will get easier. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. And you know we love you here, Cherry. Please take care of yourself. Molly Jane, thank you for the sub. And yeah, I hope to see you on Thursday. 5,025, 600 will be, or 5,025, wait, 525,600 will be Shiny Suicune. That's a Rent song. Sharky Gaming, thank you for the sub, Sharky. My first shiny was a Piplup the professor gave me. Nice. What? Wait, what? Did you like shiny hunt for that, or did he just give you? Because that's pretty crazy. Only games I ever played was Gen 1, 2, 6, and 7, and their remakes. I mean, all good though, right? Like those are all solid games. Hey, Random, how are you? What's up, Darkin? Yeah, unfortunately, not much luck so far. The stream is only it isn't. I can't speak. It isn't even half over yet though, so we are good. Lewis the Legend, thank you for the sub. Throwback to when you told your dad, thank you for the sub. Oh god, it was a good tasty sub though. I'll say that much. Mr. Charizard, thank you for the sub. You got some mad love from this. That's true. That's true. That's true. We got some amazing people in this community, Wetzel. It's crazy because Wetzel, like, for those of you who weren't around back in the days, which I think is almost everybody, there might be like 1 or 2 people who are leftovers, but Wetzel was one of like the people who was watching even like when I did a Y playthrough before before the Sun live stream playthrough, and I would do streams of it on the channel as like kind of a test thing. And there was always around, I'd say 30 people watching like stream to stream, and none, thank you for the sub. And Wetzel was one of those very, very amazing people who was just so kind and always there and so helpful. And like it was Wetzel, David, JB. There were a few other people as well. But those were 3 of the Zane was one of them. Those were always like some of the coolest people. And now Wetzel's still here, so yeah, it's been crazy how much success Pokemon Sun and Moon has brought this channel, really. Because I'm sure Wetzel can remember. I got you Zane before you had to remind me. Yes, it was. I always remember it because I'm like, it was the 4 mods or whatever. Can I be a mod, Lewis? Unfortunately, I'm not looking for any new mods right now. I apologize. Your first shiny was Entei. Nice, Purple Freddy. That's actually awesome. Thank you for the sub again. Every other thing you say is thank you for the sub. True, but Golden Firefly, then I do not... you definitely didn't want to be here during the Sun and Moon's heyday, because from the time I started until the end of the stream, we would get a subscriber, like a new subscriber. Like, there were times I would stream and get 4,000 new subscribers in a, like, 10-hour stream. It was crazy. So, like, I would have to thank every single one of those people for a sub. And it just got to the point where it was insane. Nice, the Matster. I did the same thing. Who do you think he'll shiny hunt after he gets Suicune? Flare the Wolf, I have been pretty open about who I'm going to shiny hunt after I get Suicune. My first was a Charmander. Nice, Sharky Gaming. I just got my braces on. Connor, I'm sorry. But the good news is you'll probably have beautiful, beautiful teeth. As a result. Chupa, me, Penne, thank you for the sub. Like, even I have pretty decent teeth, but even I sometimes wish that maybe my parents, you know, set me up with some braces or just something that, like, because my front teeth are pretty good, but my bottom teeth are very all over the place. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Mortix, like, that's probably true. Like, it literally, there was such a delay that there was just some people I never got to, like, on the stream. Like, it was insane. It's actually really crazy to think about how, like, popular those streams were. Like, definitely, like, when you're in those moments, I guess you kind of just take them for granted, right? Like, you kind of, like, it never really sunk in until after it was done that it was, like, that was a lot of friggin' people. Like, the Mad Porygon Z, I shall take all the luck. Frenzied Venusaur, thank you for the sub. My first shiny was a Totodile. Nice, congratulations. My favorite's Tropius. Nice, Golden Firefly. I like Tropius. Do you have a shiny charm? Not in this game, unfortunately. I do in Pokemon X, I do in Pokemon Sun, but I skipped the remakes just because I felt it would be kind of tedious and I'd eventually have to complete it in Pokemon Sun, which at the time I was expecting like to have to complete like an 800 Pokedex basically, but that didn't end up being the case. So, do I have regrets? Maybe a few. Maybe a few. How's about you play Robocraft? I'm not really sure what that is. Hope you get him very soon. I hope so too, Chris. It'd be cool if we got it on today's stream. That'd be pretty hype. Hey, I'm new. Welcome, Jacob Byers. And by the way, to anyone who is new watching, because I feel like there are a few new people out there watching it, not just Jacob, please feel free, if you want to stay up to date and know when I stream, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, you can follow me at Random10s on Twitter. My Instagram is Random10s, and we do have a Discord for this entire community. It's a blast. You can follow us there or find us there at discord.gg/random10s. So that's really cool. Also, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on this video if you've not done so already, I would appreciate it. I'm going for over 300 likes on today's stream. That would be super hype, and I very much appreciate it, you guys. Fancy Penguin Productions. Oh my goodness, what's up? Is this the one and only, is this the only Thomas? That's true, Mortix. It might not be. Best stream was the tip war with people who kept donating $100 trying to be top Rhino. It was so funny. That and your impersonation with Keith. Oh, and Exobel, of course. Of course, Exobel. Jacob Byers, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All of the links are in the description. That is true, Mortix. I probably should have just said that. This is the one and only Thomas. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Had someone a hard time to get through Distortion World. First time doing it. I remember when I was 10 and I had a hard time. I've always been pretty okay at the Distortion World. Mind you, I didn't play Platinum until the first... I guess I probably shouldn't talk. I played Platinum for the first time at like 20, so... I mean, yeah, I'm probably alright. Your first was a full-on Jigglypuff in Pokemon Black. Nice, Jacob. That's awesome. Almost 300 likes. We're so close to 300 likes. My first shiny was a Rayquaza. Nice. That's actually amazing. In Sun and Moon. In Sun and Moon? That doesn't make sense. Feel like I don't hang in your streams enough? That's fair. That's fair. But, I mean, you know, different time zone. People get busy. I usually do day streams as well. So, I mean, that could be pretty tricky, especially being, like, you know, on the West Coast. But it's good seeing you, man. It is good seeing you. And, guys, we are getting close to 800 soft resets. That's true, Mortix. That's true. I remember I subbed in the middle of the stream. I don't remember which stream, but you skipped over my name. I still find it funny to this day. I mean, I think, like, Mortix was saying the same thing. Unfortunately, there were just so many that it was, like, it was... And, I mean, that sounds kind of humble braggy, but... it was, though. There was a lot. And it was, like, I missed a lot, or, like, it was so much that, like... Streamlabs would just like stop and then I'd have to like reboot it. I remember that. Like it was crazy. I've actually found 3 shinies with you, Stan. I'm using you as a shiny charm. Dark Nightmare. That is insane. I haven't played Platinum yet. I grew up with Pearl though. Platinum is so much better than Pearl and Diamond. I'm sorry. If you love Diamond and Pearl, it's just they're faster basically. That's the reason they're better. And they add things and they make them better and they flesh out characters and they're harder, which I appreciate. Hello Milk Tank Ranch. Please notice me, Senpai. Me and my GF are still together. Nice. You guys, you came to a residual resolution, I guess. I don't know. Shiny Roggenrola. Well, good luck to you, Molly Jane LeBlanc. Hope you get it. I'm going to guess 800. You think we're going to get Shiny Suicune faster than we got Trico? We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Sam, what is your most memorable shiny you've ever got? Probably Cyndaquil, Turtonator, or Salandit. One of those 3, I think. You noticed me. I try. Uh-oh. Stan better keep the colored hair then so we can use you as a shiny charm. Yeah, it's almost all gone, right? I know my, everyone around me is like, you should really get a haircut. And I'm like, I think it looks good. I say it just like that, too. I say it's super, like, high-pitched. But no, I think the problem is that, like, the top is so much more than the sides and the back that there's kind of, sometimes it, like, flops down, and it looks kind of weird. Oh, wow, Savannah. Yeah, you know what the worst part was? I handicapped myself so hard when it came to Mimikyu. Because, like, I did everything possibly wrong that I could have done. Like, I had battle animations on, experience share was on. I wasn't using like a mold breaker Pokemon. Like I was doing so many. I was literally like soaking them and then false. Like I don't know why I did. I just got so lucky that we found one as early as we did. I did have the shiny charm at least, so that helped, I think. But yeah, Sun and Moon was too easy. It was pretty easy, but it definitely was not as easy as X and Y. X and Y was probably the easiest Pokemon game I've ever played. It's so handholdy and so like child friendly, which I know is like Pokemon's supposed to be child friendly, but it was like overboard. It was like so like bright and colorful and handholdy and friends before rivals, and I don't know. Oh, well, that's good, Milk Tank Ranch. Hey, Stan, is Uncle coming? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know if our uncle is showing up today. Where's Uncle? I'll hit him up on I'll hit him up on Skype and ask him. Favorite Pokemon cry? 300 likes. We hit 300 likes. 300 likes. Hi, guys. We just hit that like goal in under 2 hours for the. I mean, we still have like 2 hours left to go on the stream, possibly. So like that's it. You guys are insane. Are you kidding me? Wow, 300 like hype. That is hype. All right, let's. All right, we're on 800 by the way as well. Stan, my mom is better. Remember me. What's up, JPB? JPB. Thanks for the turkey Italiano sub, Uncle. No, I'm working on. I messaged Uncle in chat, so we will see. Later, Stan. Later, Bjark. Thank you so much again for following me on Instagram and as well as just hanging out with us today. This was awesome. It was great to see you today, and I hope to see you. Also, 800 was not shiny. I definitely could have built up the hype more on that one, but no, thank you so much, Bjark, and hope to see you Thursday. I stream next on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, though it will be a shorter stream on Thursday, unfortunately, because it's Nad's mom's birthday, and again, like I said, apparently everyone's just born during this time, because I have to keep, like, ending these streams shorter to go for reservations, but I know I sound like a broken record. I apologize to everyone. I am back on track, though. I feel like I'm back on track. I've been good. It just, like, this is one little carryover, I guess, that I can't really control. Why not do this hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Ooh, I can't. Because I do not want to. Honestly, is the... No. No is my answer to that. Why am I using a Flygon? I am using a Flygon because I love Flygon. I'm not... Plus, I'm just going to Master Ball it. So, the other reason is because a lot of the Pokemon in my party currently are shiny Pokemon, which takes the extra time for them to, like... Anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter because it shows the Suicune before it shows my Pokemon. So it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, I just double reset there. Sorry, guys. That was the one. It was 8:03. It was going to happen, and I soft reset it over it. You should stream when you move in. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll just, like, have a 24-hour stream of just setting up the new place. Keith yelling at me for 24 hours. You got a shiny Rowlet on Platinum? Congratulations, Addicted Gamer. That is hype. 803 was the one. Now I'll always have to live in knowing that. What's your favorite meme? I like Brock's frying pan meme, even though it's very specific to the Pokemon community. But yeah, does anyone want to see me get berated by Keith for, like, putting a box in the wrong area or something? Because that could definitely happen. You just got a shiny Trapinch. Nice, nice. 803 would have been the one. It's true. I'm going to go to 805, though, and then I'm going to quickly... I'm actually going to grab, like, a little mini snack just to munch on. I always do that 2 hours through a stream just to keep my, like, energy up. I should probably eat better snacks on stream. I usually eat, like, cookies or something, but... Whatever, it still it gets me through the, like dinner basically. If I ever get a shiny Beldum, you want it. Fair enough. Master Lunala, thank you for the sub. Did you get the shiny Metagross event that they did? The stream keeps buffering. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe there's like a storm in some areas. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Elise. Try to get shiny Raichu. Good luck. Good luck. Shiny Suicune is so cool. It is pretty awesome. I like it. Shiny hunting for Gen 2 starters. Any good luck with Suicune? I hope so. Not yet, though. But I hope so. All right. So we have 805. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. I'm just going to grab a quick snack to keep my... Oh, I just slammed that into the wall. Not selling this house. But anyway, I'll put Charizard on the chair there because I had to move all the plushes and stuff. Again, for the real estate agent. So Charizard will keep you company. Oratuga, thank you for the sub, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It went longer than I thought because my brother just got home from checking out that place. So he wanted to show me the photos, of course, because he's, like, excited and whatnot. So I apologize. I apologize for taking forever. I did not mean it that way. Just literally the timing worked out really weird there. Shiny Bidoof? On screen? Bidoof! No, I don't know where it went. But yeah, thank you for your patience, though, guys. I do appreciate you guys being very patient. That helps. Trust me. All right. I also got an ice cream sandwich, because it's now the sun's out, so I can have an ice cream sandwich. So I'm going to have an ice cream sandwich while we hunt this thing. So many shiny Bidoofs. It's a prank. A prank? What's up, Parker? How are you? These are... Can I just say, eating ice cream on stream is so much easier than eating anything else. Video Master, what's up? Everything's good. Everything's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Press 1 if Stan is the ultimate daddy rhino. I wish I was the daddy of the bees, though. Oh. Dude, Thomas, thank you so much. Yeah, man. Those rhino emojis, too. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, we'll talk for sure. We'll talk for sure. I feel like we were starting to talk and stuff, and then Roy kind of went, like, AFK, and, like, we were really only talking through his server. But, yeah, we'll talk, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll have to follow you back. Ooh, Savannah. Yeah, I know, like, I found super weird, and maybe this is common, maybe I should get this looked at, but I found, like, after I got my wisdom teeth removed, my, like, molar teeth, they're now, like, super sensitive to cold. Stan, you activated my trap card. Of course, Parker, of course. Good luck on the shiny. Thank you, Frenzied Venusaur. No worries, Fox Raptor. No worries. I love your channel. Thank you, Flores. Thank you so much. Have I ever played Pokemon? Once in my life I played Pokemon. Once upon a time, I had a shiny Pokemon. Its name was Rowlet. Why am I so nice? It's the ice cream. It keeps me sedated. Wow, Gaming Tube, that's crazy. What is this, Pocketmon? Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. That's awesome. Stan the Pokemon. Luke. Guys. Excuse me. Can we give a shout out to Luke Deterring for subscribing during a period where I was like essentially French kissing a ice cream sandwich? That takes some serious commitment for him to look at this stream, watch me like choking on an ice cream sandwich, and then being like, you know what? I like this guy. I'm gonna subscribe. Because that might have been like the worst 60 seconds of stream I've ever done. But I am back now officially. I can be back to being hype without worrying about dripping ice cream on my pants. But Luke, thank you for the sub. And yeah, like I said, I am amazed that you wanted to subscribe during that period. That is unbelievable, so thank you. Speak Spanish? I can't really speak Spanish, unfortunately, Gonzalo. How far are you going today, Stan? I think I'm going to go till 7 o'clock. Excuse me. So, the next 2 hours. Which Pokemon is going to be the next one? Sing the original Pokemon theme song? I have sung it on stream before. Skilligans, thank you for this sub. I like your name, actually. Stan getting saucy. Gotta give this an R rating now. Come on. We all know that YouTube's just going to, like, restrict my stream anyway for no reason. Okay, Marley. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. And I hope to see you Thursday. And we'll try to let you know if something does happen. Although... You don't know. Like, that's the thing. You never know, right? But, oh god. Oh god, hey, it's... Would you ever play unofficial Pokemon games like Pokemon Brick Bronze? Possibly, but not for now, I guess. Possibly, though. I might be down... I'm actually down to try Roblox. The issue is, like I said, I don't PC game. I'm just literally starting PC gaming, like, this month. Like, so... until I really figure out the basics, I guess, I wouldn't want to stream anything, because... Not only would I just suck because the game is new, but me and the control scheme would be new. So it wouldn't make sense for me to, like, jump in just because it's popular, you know? I would have to actually, like, not master it, but definitely have a little bit of familiarity with it. Back with that cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. I really do. I really do. All my data, all my shinies. Why wait? I don't have shinies, but all my data's gone. All of it, of every game. No! Heartbreaker, why? Stan, try for Totodile again. One day I will. I definitely will. Like I've said, probably towards the end of the summer, I might try for Totodile again. Because we'll need to cool off, you know? We'll need that beautiful water type. But no, I think I'm going to leave Totodile for now. We've gotten... So far we've gotten Gen 2, Gen 3. So next is Gen 4. Then obviously Gen 5, then Gen 6, and then I might I might do Gen 1, honestly. But then we'll round it back to Totodile. And by Gen 1, all I'm going to do is basically, when Sycamore gives you the Gen 1 Pokemon in Gen 6, I would do that, because that's the best odds of getting a Gen 1 Pokemon. Have you played Pokemon Omega Ruby? Omega Ruby? Have I? Yes, I have. Wow, that took me way too long to process what you said. I want to see Stan's reaction if he got the Shiny Suicune. I mean, I'm interested to see what happens too, because like I said, I've never gotten a Shiny Legendary. But like I also said, I feel like this one's going to take a while. Like, I feel like right now we're on stream number 3. I feel like Suicune could take potentially like to a 6 to an 8 stream. Just by the sheer fact, I've never gotten a legendary soft reset Pokemon before, and I also feel like it'll just add to like the hype when it happens. Which, like I said, I'm okay with that. I'm not against going another you know, week essentially going after Suicune. I enjoy these ones the most, honestly. The ones where we keep on a target, we keep going for it, because then when it does happen, it feels so amazing. It's like a high. It's kind of like my drug, which is like maybe not a good thing. Maybe I'm getting too addicted to shiny hunting, but it is that elation you feel when it finally sparkles for you. It's like nothing else. Like, I can't describe it. Especially on stream with all you guys. It's like the best feeling in the world. It's so cool. Nice, Mary. Nice. Getting a legendary shiny is amazing, and I can't wait to know what that feels like, because I've never done it. I've never been able to do it. Jelly-filled donuts. They are delicious. Fair enough, Neve. That's actually a pretty good, what's it called? Analogy, I guess? I don't know. Comparison. Peanut butter Bidoof hype. I think Bidoofs would really like peanut butter. But yeah, so I think, yeah, so today we're either going to go till 7 p.m. My time, so that's still 2 hours from now. Or, well, it's like an hour and 50 minutes, which is almost 2 hours. Or we're going to go to 1,000, whichever happens first. And I know it seems it's like, we're at 819. Trust me, it's going to take us a while to get to 1,000 still. So, yeah. So, it's either one or the other, but I'm definitely, like, my goal is to end the stream at, like, 1,000 encounters, whether it takes us till 7 or not. I think we can definitely hit it by 7. I just don't know if it's going to happen before then. But either way, it'll happen close to there. I guarantee this stream will go till, like, 6:30 to 7, somewhere in there. Unless we get the shiny, of course. In which case, all bets are off. I have a little freak out, I do a little dance, and then, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks? Tim Hortons. I'm Canadian, so Tim Hortons. I actually don't think... I think I've had Starbucks once in my entire life. And I didn't even get a coffee. I got a lemon cranberry muffin because it was the only thing open at Wonderland, which is like our Six Flags. And I threw up because that muffin was so bad. Like, it was so bad, and it made me puke. Like, literally. And so I've never been back to Starbucks. I was like 13, 14 at the time. Do you love retro Nintendo stuff? Of course I love retro Nintendo stuff. I was literally looking around the room to see if there was like anything that was like retro-y Nintendo. I don't really have anything retro-y Nintendo though sitting around right now, but I do love it. I actually would love to start a proper games collection where like I collect like actual video games in their boxes and stuff, like old school, like but I don't, again, it's an expensive habit to do that, and I don't really want to do that. But I really do. Like, honestly, one day, I know, I don't know when, I don't know how, but one day I'm going to splurge and I'm going to buy myself, like, an in-box copy of Chrono Trigger, and it will be, like, the crown jewel of, like, my gaming collection among everything. Like, because that's, like, one of my favorite games of all time, and it kind of sucks that I don't own the original version. But, of course, it's super expensive to own Chrono Trigger. But I would, like, get a case for it and everything, kind of like Pro Jared did. And I would hang that up on a wall or something. Like, I would... And then I might actually... Well, see, I don't really need to play it because I have the Virtual Console on the Wii. So I get to even experience, like, the old school one. But anyway. Time to do the Whiplash. How old am I? I'm 23. Hey, so I know you love legit ramen, but what are your thoughts on the instant ramen? I'm broke AF. I do like... Well, see, here's the thing. Even authentic Japanese ramen... It costs like $10 for a bowl. I'm not kidding you. $10 Canadian as well. So that's like even cheaper US. It's probably like $8 US. For a bowl of ramen that fills you up, like you eat all the noodles and then you have like the broth, like it's just, and it keeps you warm and it like, I don't know. It's amazing because it's fast food, right? It really is fast food in Japan. Bubla Boomy, thank you for the sub. It's on every street corner like at McDonald's. Not that there's one franchise, but like, you know what I mean. So I like instant. I actually like Cup of Noodle and Mr. Noodle and all of the instant ramen and stuff out there as well. I like it, but to me, it's not even. It doesn't even hold. It's like 1/10 of like, and I like it. Like that's what I'm saying. I will eat a cup of ramen easy. Like it's delicious. So I find that delicious. Imagine when I say that like authentic Japanese ramen is 10 times as tasty as that, if not more. What is my favorite color? My favorite color is actually red, which I think is quite. I think it's pretty apparent that I've worked it into my channel a lot. I know that right now it's red, but it actually does change this like screen. It's gonna be blue and green in a sec. But Barika Abdullah, thank you for the sub. But yeah, my logo is red. My background color is red. Everything is just red, I guess. I don't know. What is my best shiny Pokemon? Probably Turtonator, Cyndaquil from Soul Silver, or Salandit, female Salandit. Two of those happened so fast, and then the other one happened like not at all. But what is your where are you from? I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm new to the stream. What's up, angry commentator? Welcome, welcome. Although your name seems very familiar, I have to say. But welcome if you're new. Have you ever had fried ramen? I have had the fried pork in ramen, and I don't really like it as much as just regular chashu pork. But I haven't had like the noodles fried or anything, if that's what you're talking about. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Espeon. Nice, Addicted Gamer. My favorite Pokemon, is Douglas. No, my favorite Pokemon is probably Umbreon, Cyndaquil, or Talonflame. I like all three of those a lot. I really like, and of those three, two of them have brilliant shinies as well, which is nice. Hey, could you try getting shiny Raikou? I could one day. It's gonna be a while, honestly. Not a while, not too long, but like I'll probably go after Raikou after Suicune, but then after Turtwig. And Turtwig I'm gonna try to get in Platinum, so that's gonna take a while. Like that could be like a 2 or 3 week stream, if not longer. Like yeah, it could take a while. No worries, hey, it's Gamer. I don't know why, but it seems I'm getting sick every time I'm watching your live streams out of nowhere. bad enough I have to deal with the mini heat wave. It could be the mini heat wave is like dehydrating you or something, and then looking at the screen is also dehydrating you. I don't know, but either way, hey, it's Gamer. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. You know we love you here. Please feel better. I hope the heat wave dies down a little bit for you, and I hope to see you on Thursday. Take care of yourself, please, and be safe. Dogless is best Pokemon. That's true. Try to guess what my favorite Pokemon is. Masked Trainer. Your favorite Pokemon is definitely Hoppip. We got a Lord of the Memes. Tracer is the best. Stan hates fat bees. I do not hate fat bees. What? I like all bees. Ooh, nice. Nice, Neve. Nice. Luxray is a very nice Pokemon as well. A very good Gen 4. I think a lot of people pick, like, get themselves a Shinx, and then just because it's like, it's right there, it's got cool typing. Back, and I didn't miss the shiny. Rad. Yeah, unfortunately, Raven, it is not happening today. It is not happening so far. We still got 170 encounters left, so like, yeah, we're gonna be here a while still. Awesome stream. Thank you, Barika. I like all Bs, even Ds. Even Ds. Do you eat your noodles with chopsticks or a fork? Chopsticks. Yeah, I was in Tokyo for like a vacation once, and it was like a working vacation, but it was still a vacation nonetheless. And you kind of have to. You don't want to be that guy who's sitting there like, oh, could I use a fork? They don't even have forks. They're just like, no. Stan, I got Shiny Weedle in Soul Silver. Nice! Nice, JPB. What do you think of my favorite Pokemon is? It's an Electric type and it's Gen 2. Ampharos, probably? I want to guess. Or Raikou. Or Pichu. Well, it's time. What is your song of the week? Mine is Lady Marmalade. Nice, nice. Guess who my starter was in Pokemon Fire Red? Hi, friends. Why don't you play Zelda? I did play Zelda. I actually have all of Breath of the Wild on my second channel. So the entire playthrough of me learning to slowly figure out that game and get good at it is on my second channel. So you can check that out at any time you want. And to answer your question, Mortix, also Moonwolf Hal, what's up? Welcome back. To answer your question, I have been listening to a lot of Imagine Dragons lately. I know, like, their stuff is not quite as, like, hitting the same way, like, I can't even think of the album. What is it called right now? But anyway, you know the album I'm talking about with, like all their others, like Demons and Radioactive, like that album. I don't think it's as good as that album, but I've been listening to that song and like the singles from that song, especially like when I'm in the gym, which I've only been going like 3 times a week, but it's still, you know, when I'm in the gym, I put that on. Usually when I'm at like the apex of my workout, I'm feeling like super pumped up, I will listen to Imagine Dragons. I'm listening to Thunder, Believer or whatever, and there's another one too that they just came out with that I enjoy. But anyway, I have that album, yeah. So I've been listening, and then bye. But yeah, I've been listening to that. I would say it's been stuck in my head. Bethany Wallbang, thank you for the sub. Especially like in Thunder, like it's like I was lightning, but thunder, and it's like thunder, feel the thunder. I love that like triple like beat. I guess I don't know. Love your channel. Thank you, Golden Firefly. Hello, Stan. Hello, all. Stan, feeling the luck today? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Stan? It could happen. Like, I don't ever really feel lucky. Like, that's the thing. I never walk into a stream and feel lucky. I really don't. There's very few times that I've been like, it's gonna happen today, and then it actually happened. I think earlier on when I streamed, like, back in, like, November, December, I definitely kind of had those feelings of, like I was feeling very, like, sometimes I just walk in and be like, I'm gonna get this shiny today. It's gonna be awesome. Tanuki, thank you for the sub. And I like planned, but then like as things started becoming more realistic, as it started taking longer and longer to actually get the shinies, I started becoming more realistic, I guess, and just like now I don't really feel lucky when I go into a stream, but I hope I feel lucky, if that makes any sense. Believe in yourself. Oh God, Stan, if you ever need an AS exclusive legend, let me know. Oh, thank you, Zane, thank you so much, dude. Pull an A drive and dye your hair blue for Suicune. Sean, unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. I just got over dyeing my hair silver It took me like 5 months to. It's still kind of in my hair, but it's like very. You can't really tell in most lighting that there's even any trace of silver, but it is there. It is still there. But so I'm probably not gonna dye my hair blue, just for Suicune. But if it takes 10,000 soft resets, then I might have to. To call in sick a second day or force myself into work. Pretty sure got an ear infection on top of the cold. Could go right into the docks. Could go right to the docks this morning. You're gonna have to kind of make that that decision. I can't really decide. You know, I always love seeing you in chat, but and I'm very sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. Like, I don't want you exhausting yourself. I don't want you hurting yourself, but I also want you to be very careful about, you know, just because it is your career, right? It's so I get it. Reported for misleading. What is misleading? I'm so confused. What is misleading? Balloon Boy Gaming, thank you for the sub. Hype because I am hyped. What's up, Gengar? Welcome. I hate this part of adulting. I know. I know. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking something really fast here. Anyway, okay. I just wanted to check and make sure the title was good, but it's good. That's terrifying, Zane. Oh, man. Wait, what? It went over 4,000? Oh, God. That is a lot. That is a lot. Though, didn't Joey go, like, 5,000 for his Delmise in an egg? He's trolling as hard as he can. That's what I thought, but I do have to... I was like, the streams run pretty smooth if, like, the title is misleading. It's quiet. Too quiet. Why don't you upload your hunts? I do, Luxray. I put them on my second channel. And I only do the ones that are actually successful as well. Unless there's, like, a big reason to put it up. Like, if there was, like, you know, like, the Spoonie is cancer-free. Like, that was a huge stream. Just because, like, that was incredible. He's still trying to convince me to hunt for Delmise? Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Barika. Thank you. I do play Zelda, yeah. I love Zelda. Ocarina of Time is definitely my top 5 favorite games. Dust Free, thank you for the sub. Mortix, you're totally owning in the comments. I'm watching this unfold. Stan, and once you get Suicune, can you name it Blue Moon? I cannot promise that I will name it Blue Moon. Again, I typically will, like, name something in the moment. I feel like it just feels better to me. And thank you, Raven. Yes. Conley, the fat Moby guy. Yes, I do remember you. What's up? Like your energy and love your personality. Oh, thank you so much, Bubbly Boomy. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Thank you for the sub, and yeah, welcome to the family. Our whole goal here is just literally to create, like, a very fun, very positive place. How is he owning? I think he's got your number. And I believe that number is -4. Oh, the Christie. What was your first game console? Mine was a DSi. DSi is pretty awesome. My first game console ever was probably either an N6... No, well, that I played on was a Super Nintendo. Spyros, thank you for the sub. Or Spyros, however the end part. But, what will you do if you get the Shiny Suicune? If I get the Shiny Suicune, I'd probably freak out. And... yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. Like and Rock Midnight, thank you for the sub. Please read the terms and conditions by YouTube. Well, the good news is that my friend who said that when you actually find some success in your field, like I've been very fortunate to be able to do, you end up just getting contacts with actual people from YouTube. So I don't actually really need to read them. I abide by them, trust me. But if I have a problem, I just can go to them. So that's pretty cool. I couldn't figure out how to use my seatbelt. Then it clicked. Guess who's back? What's up, Unique Ketchup? Welcome back. You have 36 shinies? I have a Tentacle and Oddish Bite. Yeah, but I'm a shiny hunter. Like, this is what I do, kind of like for my job, right? What are your opinions on fidget spinners? I don't really have an opinion on them. Angry Commentator, have a great night. I hope to see you Thursday, where we'll either continue hunting for Suicune, or we will go after something else. If we get it today, we'll see. Sans would love me? Sans is my bro. Why you not re-upload to YouTube your streams? Have you played Undertale? So I upload my streams on my second channel, Standum Tens, because I don't like to bog down people's, like my subscribers' feeds with just stream after stream, especially if we don't get the thing. Then it's really not good. But yeah. It's the same reason Game Theory doesn't upload their streams to their channel after they're done. Like, well, he actually just started a whole nother channel, but I don't have the luxury of doing that because I'm not like as massive as Game Theory. And have I played Undertale? I have not, but I'd love to. And see you Thursday. Sounds good, Angry Commentator. Boobly Boomy. I definitely, like, I am not opposed. Like, I don't hate fidget spinners. I think it's weird that they've become, like, the new trend, I guess. Like, if you look at the trending on YouTube right now, I guarantee fidget spinner something is there. Probably some, like, someone should make the video cutting fidget, well, I'm sure it's already been done. The cutting fidget spinners, cutting 100 fidget spinners with 1,000-degree knife. Like, those trends are so weird to me. But, oh well. Did you get it? William Partridge, did I get it? Not yet. Not yet. Do I have any shiny legendaries? Not that I have caught. I've had ones that have been, like, wonder traded to me and, like, things like that, but none that I've caught myself. Later, Fat Moby. How do I have the patience for it? Well, it's kind of like what I do, though. Yeah. See, we're getting trolls, which means we must be growing again. That's good. Anyway, so do you have the shiny charm? Not in this particular game, Sabio. No, not in this particular one. I do in X and I do in Sun, but not in Oras. Anyway, we're almost at 850 here, guys. Pet rocks were a thing? Oh, man. That's true. Sorry, I'm late. Did I miss anything? No, you're good. You're good. We're just dealing with some trolls currently, but we're getting right back into it. We are still going for the shiny Suicune. I got a shiny Omanite. Nice. Just got the best 4-kill play of the game with Hanzo. Nice, Origized Duck. Wasn't it said that the chance of getting shiny in Sun and Moon to become a 1 in 4,000? Yeah. From Gen 6 onward, it's 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 8,000. You know what? I want to make a return. Tamagotchis, at least in Canada, have like... It's like every 10 years, I would say, they make a return. So like it was like the late 90s and then like the late 2000s. My brother had one. He was like 12 or something at the time. I was like in high school, so I didn't. But yeah. And then, so they'll probably come back again. Like, I guarantee it. Probably this Christmas they'll be back. I don't know. I think the issue, too, though, is, like, now we have phones, right? So I imagine that, like, there must be an app out there that allows people to essentially have a Tamagotchi. Like, it's probably popular, too, with kids. I just don't know what it's called. Do I play Clash Royale? I don't! And yes, I am from Canada, Addicted Gamer, yes. Yeah, Sabio, you gotta have a little sleepster. If you're tired. Hello, Donut Dog. How are you? YouTube setup just changed on me? I don't know. That's weird. Hello, Blue Pearl. What's up? Ah, I see, Mortix. Well, we'll see. I feel like it... In a world where, like... you can literally just do anything digital like on a phone because it's basically a computer. I find it kind of like tricky, I guess. I don't know. Like I find it kind of it'd be hard to essentially like what's the word I'm looking for? Like just I feel like today I'm just gonna sound so old here. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But like I feel like yeah, today's kids are just gonna be like, why do I want this extra device when I can just use my iPhone? Like. Isn't Canada like an 8-hour difference from Scandinavia? It could be. I'm not entirely sure the complete difference. It would be very different, though, yes. It's Alleyways. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Do you like Animal Crossing New Leaf? I've never really played it. And Hammer Chant, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Do you like Animal Crossing New Leaf? Yeah, so I've never really played it. I kind of, like, I don't know why. I've never been much of that kind of a gamer. But... if a new game comes out for the Switch, I will definitely pick it up and check it out because I've heard amazing things. I just kind of always avoided it, I guess, like that series. And I'm not like an open, not that it's even open world, but like I'm not like a builder, grower, crafter kind of gamer, I guess. But obviously there's more to do in that game than just that. So Stan, play Animal Crossing with me. I need to. I should do Magikarp jump on a live stream. Maybe, but I actually don't. I have no idea how to stream like phone stuff, and then I'd also be scared of like people texting me while I'm playing it. I guess you could probably find a way to like make sure that doesn't. I don't know. I'm too scared though, Sabio. I'm too scared. Do it. You won't. Not now. I'm way too like I cannot get sucked into another game. Like, I gotta get Overwatch on PC. I really want to play Undertale when I eventually get PC gaming. I still would like to play more Mario Kart than I have been. I haven't touched my Switch in 13 days, I think someone said yesterday. So, like, yeah, and then, because it's like all the other stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I'm sure when the anniversary event dies down, I won't be playing as much Overwatch, but, yeah. It's amazing. I've heard that it's amazing. Like, I know Roy tried to get me to buy it because I got a free download for being a part of like the Nintendo club or whatever before Club Nintendo like shut down. And I got a free like code for a game, and I ended up getting with that free code. I could have gotten it was between New Leaf or DKC Tropical Freeze, and I went with Tropical Freeze because I love Donkey Kong. So. But maybe I should have gone Animal Crossing. I don't know. Stan, I am right. You like Shiny Minior? I'm a catch one because you like, and it's my first Shiny. Nice, Bon Jovi. Yeah, I do love Shiny Minior. It is my favorite Shiny. Shiny Greninja Customs. I'm sorry. I went on another Stan rant there. You're not being ignored, though. Trust me. Silence your phone if you have an iPhone by an HDMI adapter and plug it into Elgato. I think it would be sweet. Is that really how it's done? That's actually insane. That's awesome, though. Oh my god, Raven. No, you really don't have to. You trust me. I'm sure I can find... Honestly, I'm sure I can find someone, like, locally who would sell that game to me for, like, $5 or $10, honestly. Like, no, and I don't mean, like someone watching. I just mean, like, if I go on, like, Kijiji or whatever, like, someone would probably be able... Because games are kind of weird in that state. It's like, they come out and they're, like, $60. But then they kind of sit there, and then they get devalued. They go lower, they go lower, they go lower. And then, like, there's a period after Nintendo's already put that you can find a used copy of a game for, like, super cheap. Like, you can find, like for example, if they lower Animal Crossing to, like, $20 and put it on their, like, selects list, you could probably find it for $10. But then, if you wait too long, then all of a sudden that game starts to become nostalgic, and it starts to become, like, rarer or more desired. And when the demand goes up, then the supply... But anyway... Where is the Oricorio stream? It's not on your other channel. That's because, honestly, there's it's not just that one. It's also the Yungoos one, I think. That because there were issues with the like while they were streaming, something got messed up and they cut off. And because of that, I need to, like, splice them together in editing, but I just have not done that. Because I feel like it'd take forever to, like, actually render out, like, 4-hour projects in Premiere. The World of Pokemon, thank you for the sub. So I've been kind of, like, putting it off, I guess. But they exist, trust me. I haven't deleted them or anything. I don't think I deleted them. I hope I didn't delete them. I did clean my computer, like, 2 weeks ago, though, to make room for more footage. So now I'm kind of scared that... No, I don't think I would have, but... Justin Boudreau! Hey, Stan, hope you get Suicune soon. Thank you so much, Justin. I actually left Charizard all the way over here from the bathroom. Thank you so much. Justin, hype. Let's hear it for Justin in the chat right now, guys. Thank you for the tip, Justin. I hope you're having a great day and a great time. And as I always say, donations, they're never required, but I very much do appreciate them. This is essentially like my full-time job at this point. And so thank you, Justin, for helping make my dreams come true. I appreciate you, man. And let's get some hype for Justin in the chat. First tip in a while. So thank you, Justin. Some Dork, thank you for your sub as well. Peanut butter, the perfect Bidoof. What's up, Pig Racer? How are you? It's all about that Justin hype. Doodle-doo-doo. How many eggs do you think it will take me to get shiny Totodile? I'm going to be actually very positive here, and I'm going to say that it's going to take you 168. Fun fact, America actually has the original British accent. Because we were separated, our accents never changed when theirs did. Oh, wow. That is actually very interesting. Huh. But what about, like, the southern accent, though? Like, that had to be... That's got to be a uniquely American thing, right? Like the southern drawl. I thought Suicune was pronounced Suicune. I mean, there's probably a ton of different pronunciations. I believe from watching the movies and stuff, though, they definitely call it Suicune. That's just what I grew up with. Oh, yee, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, guys. Thank you, Raven, once again. Yeah, I would appreciate... We already hit our goal for the stream, like, within only the first 2 hours, so that was already hype. But if you want to drop a like and you haven't done so already, please consider showing some support. Just drop a like. I very much appreciate it. I tried to shiny hunt Poplin. Now I have 500 Popplios. Nice. Well, you got a lot of trade stuff, I guess. Trade fodder. Yeah, Corgi, I know. I know it can be confusing. Oh wow. I never knew that, Mortix. That's actually really interesting. I never knew that. You're gonna send your 4K Hanzo to Discord later? Alright, or Origized Duck. Sounds good. Sounds good. You have never seen yourself, only in pictures and in the mirror. How do you know you look the same? I guess you've never technically, like, viewed yourself. That's true. Although there's footage and stuff too, right? But I think that's true. I think a lot of people... I think that's why a lot of people have, you know, various different body issues and stuff as well, is because you don't really see yourself, right? So, like, it's hard to really gauge what you look like in a lot of situations. And to someone, like, you might think in your head, you're like, I look so horrible today. And then, like, someone else might look at you and be like, you look amazing. Like, so, you know. I'm back, baby. What's up, David? I mean, at least we live in a time, though, where we can see ourselves. There's probably humans out there, like, cognizant, smart humans, who live their entire lives and only saw themselves, like, in a murky reflection. Like, hi, Swag Slap. What's up? I have a shiny Politoed. Nice. I shall not be claimed. I am a free spirit. Flying through the wind. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, though. My family's having spaghetti. I'm not really a big fan of my mom's spaghetti. You guys, some of you guys know that story. I've told that one before. I know Eminem loves his mom's spaghetti, but I'm very impartial to mine. Cajuns were original. I did know some of that because I took French class, and they were very, like, did you know that, like, so I did know that the Cajuns went to Louisiana, right? I think. Yeah. They arrived through southern Louisiana, but that leads to, okay. Oh, I'm Acadian. Oh, yeah, because Acadia is a thing. Also, I'm sorry I missed the subscriber there. Give me one moment here as it resets anyway. Who subscribed here? Juan Olivares, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. KNS, how are you? Hello, Juan Santos. I'm back, Stan. Still no luck, I see. Yeah. We're actually almost, we're approaching, like, Trico numbers at this point. And it is definitely seeming like we are not, it seems like we're gonna go past Trico. Mortix, the historical anime fan. Hey, Stan, greetings from my wife and me. How are things going? Best of wishes on the shiny blue beast. Thank you, Louis. Yeah, it's going as good as it can possibly go. Obviously, it'd be cool if we could end the stream tonight with a big shiny reaction, but you know, you can never predict this thing. But other than that, things are great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for inquiring. When this stream is over, I have to talk to my brother about an apartment he saw today that we might move into, so that's exciting. It seems though that if we do move into the apartment, I would have to stream from my bedroom. So yeah, but I mean, I know a lot of streamers have to do that anyway. You know, I'm very fortunate that I actually live in a place that I do live in. Also, the room would be pink, so that's interesting because it's a little girl's room currently. That would eventually be mine. From the pictures he showed me, at least, I think it's a little girl's room. It's very pink, very fluffy, very like sequins and glitter, and anyway. So that could make for some good stream backdrop, though, for the first few weeks until I can, like, redo it. I'm excited for that. Definitely check out 4Gamers as well. Yeah, 4Gamers is awesome. 4Gamers has been in here a few times, actually. Just being awesome. He's popped into our Mario Kart streams a lot as well. And he's a really good shiny hunter, actually. He's like a really good shiny hunter. Hello, Stan. Hello, my Liz. How's it going? It is. It is very. It'll be very. It's time though. I'll probably move in before my 24th birthday, but I might. Like we'll have to figure everything out, and I'm like that's why when I'm done this, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him and actually talk it out and be like, all right, so who pays what and blah, you know, all that good stuff. So serious chats after the stream. But it is exciting. It is exciting. As much as I love I'm not gonna like having to pay, you know, a lot of money per month to live on my own. Obviously, like that's the whole reason I'm still at my parents. But it's gonna be nice to at least get out of you know, like I like change. I really do. I think like I don't deal well with it all the time, but I do enjoy change. I enjoy positive change for sure. But yeah, pink used to be a boy's color. I did know that. Yes, it actually was. It's considered very masculine. Fletch with the double dip tip. All right, let's go. Fletch, hype. Thank you for the tip, Fletch. Thank you so much. I know I can't remember your new name. I know it has something to do with like wasn't it like some random British guy or something? Like it's something like that. But either way, Ethan, thank you for the tip. There it is, some British man. Yes. Okay, I was pretty close. For only having seen it once. But thank you, Fletch. Fletch, hype. Let's give Fletch some hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's because of people like Fletch and people like yourselves that I'm even able to consider moving out. So thank you, Fletch, and thank you everybody else. You guys are amazing. Hippity hippity hoppity hype. And I stole that from Raven, by the way. Just, you know, gotta pay credit. But I'm going to go to work with hopes of being sent off to the doctors at home after my classes are done. Fight. Good luck, one. Again, though, please do not hurt yourself. Please do not overextend yourself. I imagine that you're so kind in your day-to-day that you have a hard time, like, letting anybody down. But seriously, if you're really feeling awful, like, please promise me that you will, you know, seek something or just, you know, take some time or whatever it might be. But either way, you're grown, you're adulting, you got your own decisions out there, and just thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I hope I get to see you Thursday, and I hope you feel better more than anything, because I hate being sick. It's the worst. So, and then having to be sick and work, which I've done before in retail, yeah. And I can only imagine teaching must be even, because, like, your voice, and anyway, good luck to you, my friend, good luck, and I hope to see you Thursday. Uh-oh, guys, I might have just gotten a special guest. To join stream very soon. Raven, I can already guarantee that, like, Raven would be an excellent mod, actually. But like I said, I'm really just not looking for mods right now, only because, like I said, I had some really, like, a really rough go with some other mods out there, and you know, things didn't work out and whatnot, and so I'm very careful about who I choose now. That's all that is. Like I'm careful to a fault. Like even if I can like absolutely, like I know I can trust them. I have no qualms at like Mortix and Raven and I'm trying to think of some other really amazing people in this community. Like One, for example, there are so many, and Emily, and like there's so many amazing people in this community that would, I guarantee, make like the best mods. But it's still like I'm paranoid, I guess, you know. And yes, it might be Mortix, it might be. Anyway. Maybe. You really want a shiny Snivy? Yeah, I'm curious to see what will win the Gen 5 poll. I imagine it'd probably be Oshawott. I can almost guarantee. Oshawott is by far the most popular Gen 5 Pokemon, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, exactly. That's true as well. Yeah, like, for example, Moonwolf Howl is a mod in the Discord, but then, like, but then we'll have the reverse where we'll have, like, JB, for example, is a mod on the YouTube, but not on the Discord. So it's like, yeah, I mix and match that way as well. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, I definitely trust people more so than just, like, the 8 or 10 people I have modding for me currently. But I also, when it comes to YouTube, I'm just being very careful right now. That's all. That's true, Mortix. That's true. But sometimes you need a tough mod. Like Barley's a pretty tough mod for that kind of stuff. But I mean, I've never really. I think there's only been like 2 or 3 times where like I've ever had like any issues with Barley being like extra strict, and that was only because there were like times where he'd pop in. Someone would have like been joking about, or like that actually happened to JB once too, where Ryan was like being so amazing and donating like some just incredible super chat tips, and then in one of the super chat tips he made a comment about it sounded like he was saying I was fat, but he wasn't. It was like completely in line with what I had just said about myself, and he was just making a joke, and then like JB just like banned him, and I was like, JB, like no, like you can't do that, man. We were having a joke, and he's like, oh, I just got here, I'm sorry. Is the guest Roy? I can't tell you. Parker, what's up? Welcome back. Ninja Sith, that is concerning. That's true. Yeah, like Raven is great at that. Raven is just great at constantly reminding people to like, interacting with other people in the chat, hanging out. Like, yeah. So I mean, yeah, that's a big thing for sure. And like those are the things that when I am like, hey, like things are getting a little crazy, or hey, I've had 2 or 3 mods kind of like step back. Maybe I should like take on a few more new ones. Those are the things I remember. So it's like, you know, things are noticed. Things are noticed, but they should never be expected. But they are noticed for sure. Almost 200 viewers. Yeah, we've had a really successful stream today. We've broken I think we got to 240 at one point, so that's pretty dope. We've been mostly averaging around 200 viewers for the entire stream, so like that's really good. Like that's better than Sunday. Like Sunday is usually our best days, and yet today like a lot of people came out, so that's awesome. I guess that's true. I guess that's true, Mortix. That's a good point. But still, I mean, just the point though is that sometimes that happens. Also, never asked to be a mod. That is big as well. I remember that just as much as I remember like other people helping other people, or you know, like I remember the bad as equally as the good. Which I mean is, if that doesn't say something about our society, then I don't know what else does. But it is true. And 374 like hype. Yeah, so we passed the likes of Sunday already, and we still have an hour left in the stream. So that is crazy. And it does seem like we're gonna hit 7 before we hit 1,000, which is kind of like, I think a lot of the trolling and stuff. Maybe I just gotta be faster. Let's go. I can do this. I can hit. That's my goal. I'm gonna try to hit 1,000 soft resets before. We got like 70 minutes. We got 70 minutes. I want to hit 1,000. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. And that's what I meant when I was like, we were at like 8:20, and I was like, or 8:30, and I was like, yeah, I know we still have 2 hours, but like, it could take us a while. And lo and behold, I got caught talking. I waited longer between resets. Let's see if we can hit 400 likes. I know we can do it. We got the best team in the building. It's not a building, but it's like multiple buildings. You know, it's like an aura, I guess. What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Jolteon. Mine is Umbreon, Foxraptor. So we have something in common. We both really like evolutions. 30 seconds per encounter. We can do this. I know we can do this. Let's go for 1,000, guys. That is the new goal. I mean, getting Suicune is huge too, but also hitting 1,000 soft resets by the end of the stream, because I have to be done at 7, because I promised Keith. Because he wanted, obviously we were supposed to tour today, and then he wanted to go to the gym, and I was like, I can't, I'm streaming. And because of Nad's mom's birthday Thursday, there's no way I was cutting this one short. We were going for the full 4 hours. So, but I did promise him I'd be done at 7 exactly. I might have miscalculated a bit on the time, or I just slowed down there. But let's speed up now and try to get the shiny, and also not fail this, because that's another big thing as well, obviously, right? Is me getting like overzealous and just being like, and then just clicking it and being like, no! Anyway, I will make those hands too. That's, yeah. Jolteon is your favorite too. Nice, Raven. Nice. Why do I like Umbreon so much? I can't really explain it. It's one of those things where it just reminds me of Pokemon. Like, because it wasn't my favorite Pokemon when I played it in Sun and Moon, or not Sun and Moon, Silver and Gold, but I had one on my team, because so basically I had an Eevee, And I was so young. I was like 7 years old. I didn't realize you needed a stone to evolve it. Even though the anime clearly tried to warn me, I didn't listen, I guess. So I didn't ever use a stone on it. So I just had an Eevee with me. And then I always played at night because it was after school, right? Like I played, like, anyway, it eventually just evolved through walking, I think, because I didn't even think, I didn't even use the thing in battle, but it eventually evolved into an Umbreon just by sheer, like, I played at night, and anyway, and the walking added to the happiness, so by, you know, like, it took a long time, but eventually it did just randomly evolve. I think I put experience share on it just randomly, and anyway, it evolved, or I probably used a rare candy, because I was a kid, but anyway, it evolved, and it turned into an Umbreon, and it was great. And now, like, when I remember Gen 2, like, my nostalgia of it, I always distinctly remember a few things. I remember a Mew that I had, that after I beat the Elite Four, one of the, like, a kid on the playground, her brother, who I knew from, because, like, his mom used to babysit me, he traded me a Mew, which was, like, crazy at the time, because we didn't know about the Mew glitch, like, so he traded me a Mew, which was, so I was, like, one of the only people in my grade who had a Mew, and that was pretty cool. So I remember that. I remember, obviously, my Cyndaquil, my Typhlosion, because it was my first Pokemon ever, and it was the one, you know, I played the whole, like, I'm just going to overlevel my starter and beat everything game. So, yeah, I remember that, and I remember Umbreon. And, like, for whatever reason, as I went through, when I got back into the series in Gen 5, I don't know, yeah, I guess I found an Eevee or something. Anyway, I ended up with another Umbreon, and then, like, that was the game that got me into the franchise. So, like, my Pokemon fandom kind of has two origin stories. It's Gen 2 and Gen 5. And so, yeah, like, Umbreon was a factor in both of them, though. Like, as opposed to just being, like, in one of them, it was so, I think that's why I look so fondly on it. But, of course, Gen 5, you couldn't even get, so, I don't know, maybe, it must have been Black and White 2. I had an Umbreon. I don't know. Point being, though, is that, I did have one, and it was nice. But anyway. Wait, what? Demon Gun's back? Stan, I continue to procrastinate. LL, check PG only art. Okay, sorry, I got all rambly there. I will check it. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Oh my god, that's amazing. No clear, dude, that looks great. Don't even worry about that. And Elise, if you're still there as well, I love the picture of me with the Cyndaquil. That is awesome. But Demon Gun, wow, man, that is actually unreal. That looks so good colored, man. I know you showed me like the outline or whatever of it all, but no, that's amazing, dude. Holy, that's amazing. I love that. That's actually awesome. Thank you so much, Demon Gun, for that. Wow, I almost just fell. That would have been bad and embarrassing. But anyway. I knocked my homemade tamale on the floor. I'm gonna cry. No. Isn't that the worst? I mean, I think it's only happened to me maybe 2 or 3 times in my life. But it's that moment when you have something that is so delicious and so good, and you're so hungry, and you're like ready for this. Like, it's not just like a sandwich. It's like something you've like. It's been prepared. It's so good. And then like it falls, and you're just like, no. And it falls, and like. It's always like you just walk through that same section with like shoes on or something. Like, so you're just like, I really shouldn't risk this. Like, but you want to. You're just like, maybe if I just nibble on like the parts that didn't touch the floor, like, and you, it's happened to me. It's happened to me too many times. There was one time when I think I was like probably in my preteens or like even younger than that, like 10 maybe, and I dropped like an ice cream. Like I'd been waiting like a month for like ice cream cake basically. And then finally, like, it is a long story. So basically, I saw an advertisement at Dairy Queen that they had ice cream cakes. And I was like, I'd waited forever for an ice cream cake. And anyway, long story short, when I finally got it served to me, I dropped it. And I didn't get another piece either. And I felt, it was the worst. It was the worst. Do I want to be part of the Evolution squad? Aren't I already? I got the Umbreon on lock. Still ate the cake anyway. Fair enough. I wasn't allowed. I was a kid, so my parents were like, no, you're not eating that. Magic little Prower. Plus, it was ice cream, so it, like, really smushed. Like, it was, like, liquidy, you know? My name is Jeff. It is, yeah, we are in the same time zone. It is almost 6 p.m. here, where I am right now. Luckily, I have like 100 others, but still rip. I know, but still, yeah. I mean, like, it's still annoying, right? What would you say is the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt? Probably the red Gyarados now. If you ignore that, then probably probably a Pikipek in Sun and Moon. It calls so often. It's like the best way to like get good at chaining, basically, is to find a Pikipek, because anything you use on it is gonna overlevel it. It has no like, it's not gonna paralyze you or put you to sleep. Like, so there's no status issues, and it just it calls so frequently. Good luck, Sky Fairy Vern. Good luck with that tomorrow. I know you got this. I know you got this. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Wow. We are on opposite sides of the world, my friend. Like, literally, we are 12 hours apart. It's 22:59 in Wales? Okay, okay. Yeah, so you are, like, what? 4 hours ahead of me? 6? No, okay, so 5 hours ahead. Nice. That's good. I think Magikarp is the easiest to shiny hunt. It might be too. It could be as well, because it doesn't really attack you, so that's true. But, I mean, I don't know. I think Pikipek just, like, it sells it more because it's, like, new, I guess. I don't know. It like, because people, with Magikarp, I feel like, people will just give up on it easy if it doesn't call quickly. Like, especially if you're a new hunter. But with Pikipek, I think there's still some of that, like, tension there. Not tension, but, like, you know, it feels cooler, I guess. Like, I think people feel more involved in Pikipek because it's, like, new. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a crazy person. The Mega Stone's released for Hoenn, really? Have you found a shiny legendary from these rings yet? No, Supersonic. So this would be the first one that we find, which would be super hype, especially if it happens on stream. And it's 1 a.m. where you are, Demon Gone. Yeah, I mean, dude, do you remember? I mean, I'm sure you do, obviously, but, like, do you remember when I would, like, go live? Like, I would start the streams at 7, which, I mean, that was, like, 2, like, I started at, like, 2 a.m. your time, and then, like, it'd be, like, 4 a.m., and you'd be like, yeah, I should probably get some sleep. That was insane. I mean, not that, like, 7 is still, I like going later, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just got somebody's favorite uncle. Not just any boy, an uncle boy. We're almost at 400 likes. Guys, can we get to 400 likes? I know we can do it. I don't even need to ask you guys. I know we'll do it. But anyway, the boy himself has appeared miraculously. Thomas was actually here earlier, Roy. It was really nice. You are going to get the Shiny Suicune at 900 on the dot. Well, we're very close, so I will take that. 400th like, bud. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Did you drop the... If you drop the 400th like... Oh my goodness. Yeah, Thomas from Fancy Penguin Production. This is... 900! Well, we're getting close. I thought... Sorry. I overreacted there. I thought this was the 900th one. After I literally just said it's not. But anyway. Or we were getting close to it. What will I hunt next in Sun and Moon? Probably a Smeargle. You still haven't found Shiny Suicune? No, Oscar. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Stan, I'm so excited. You know why? Why is that? The days when I had no college because I was stuck in bed, missed catching the whole stream. Yeah, but you know what, man? It's, I mean, I know, like, that was kind of, like, a rough time as well, though. So, like, I mean, it's good, though, that you're, like, you're back in the game, you know? So, I mean, I will never, like, that's the thing. I love having you in these streams, but, like, obviously, like, college and, like, sleep comes first sometimes. But, man, those were the days. Like, the hype was so palpable back then. Like, the hype was so, like, every time we streamed, it was, like, crazy hype. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll get that level of hype again until, like, Gen 8 or maybe Pokemon, like, whatever sequel they come out with. But even then, it won't be the same. Because it was, like, all new Pokemon. We were getting the Shinies. A lot of people were seeing Shinies for the first time. And unfortunately, speaking of Shinies, that Suicune is definitely not a Shiny. So we are at 900, guys. We are officially 4 past Trico. So this is now becoming our, I guess, third longest soft reset hunt, but our second longest, like, since the new age, I guess. We did sing our Journey song about Roy. That's true. After months of being silenced because my piano's too loud, I finally got a keyboard. Nice, dude. That's actually awesome. I can't wait to see when you make a play about George Washington. George Beethan Washington. He's a president-elect, it's true. Something like that. I don't know. That just came to me off the top of my head. You can have that. You want to work at Nintendo to make Gen 8? I mean, it's probably tricky because you probably have to know Japanese, honestly. But you would help translate it, probably. You could help market it. You could, like... so, yeah, don't give up on your dream. Or maybe you're Japanese. I don't know. Like, you actually could, like... I'm gonna have snapping be the majority of the first song. Okay. Okay. Have you ever thought about doing clapping instead of snapping? I mean, just a little, you know, side here. I'm gonna get it at 9:10. You promise, Oscar? Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Jotel G. Oh, really, Roy? What's up, Parker? You're back again. It takes persistence to do this for hours. True, but it definitely helps to be able to stream it and share it with all of you guys. So that definitely helps. That definitely helps quite a bit. I heard Pokemon Stars is the next Pokemon game. That's what they say. I don't think it's true, though. I really don't think it is, But we'll see. Game Freak is full of surprises. I just can't see it. That's all. Like, I could even see, like, the name maybe being Stars, but I don't think it's going to be, like, just a better version of Sun and Moon. That doesn't seem to be Game Freak's, like, MO, I guess. I don't know. Rip, no shiny. Okay, Roy. Really? That's actually awesome. That's crazy. And it's all good, Danny. No worries. We've had a very great stream so far. We're just over 3 hours in, I believe now. It's like 3:01, I think. So, we've, you know, we're giving it for sure. Unfortunately, I can only go until 7 o'clock, so I'm definitely trying to get to 1,000 before then. I'm going to try my best to kind of, not rush it, but you know what I mean? Like, definitely try to get a move on. I keep getting distracted, though. No, that's really cool. Call it Ocean? I might call it Brad Pitt after Ocean's 11, though. Is Brad Pitt even in that movie? I don't know. He is, right? I don't know. That is a very good way of looking at it, Demon Gun. That's true. What's up, Matt Shannon? How are you? It might be another Gen remake that is next. I don't think we're getting that either. I really don't. I don't think we're gonna get Gen 4 remakes. If they give us Gen 4 remakes on like Gen 7 hard, I will actually be a little disappointed. I won't lie. As much as I know there's a lot of people who want like Mega Stones for the Sinnoh starters, and you know they feel nostalgia for it. I definitely hope that we wait one more generation till Gen 4 remakes. And I say this as a guy who, because I love Gen 5 and I want Gen 5 remakes that adds like maybe a little bit of a better post game. But even I'm like, you know what? Like, I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon. Because what I mean by that is that the quicker they remake Gen 4, the quicker I will get my Gen 5 remakes. But even I'm like, I will wait. Like, I will wait. I can hold off. People are still hoping for Pokemon Z. Yeah, like you would think that Zygarde being such like a side quest in Sun and Moon would like kind of tell people that like, hey, that's not happening. But no. That is true. But Game Freak doesn't really follow a pattern, though. They really don't. Like, the only pattern they do follow is that they don't just release a Pokemon game and then go silent for 3 years. Like, the pattern they have is that they release a Pokemon game, like a main core one, and then sometime in those 3 years, they release something. Whether it's a sequel game, whether it is a remake game, whether it is a sister game, like a director's cut game, like a Platinum or an Emerald. The point is, so this could be something completely that they've never even done before. Like someone said earlier, what if they do a prequel? Like, I think it was Demon God actually said, what if they do a prequel? Like that to me, like Game Freak's like that. Like, they just do random stuff like that. Exactly, Roy. Exactly. They're like Oda that way. Like with One Piece, it's like every time I think I know exactly how things are gonna play out, and I've read all the patterns, I've seen how he writes, I've gotten a feel. All of a sudden, something completely different happens, and I'm like, oh well, all right, there goes my theory. Same thing with Pokemon games and Game Freak. See, I don't think we're getting a Switch edition soon, anytime soon, because when the Switch hardware was probably going out for like the dev kits and stuff. They were probably still finishing up Sun and Moon. So I have a feeling they're working on a Switch game now, but it won't be released until like 2019, because they got to build an engine from the ground up, because they can't just get away with these like pixelated sprites like models anymore. On a Switch, it'd need to be at least upraised to like cel shaded, like at least GameCube Wind Waker like detail. You know what I mean? Which they're kind of there, but they're still like there's too much pixel. They'd have to expand it, right? And yeah, traveling back to Kanto would have been incredible post-game. But I'm saying, I still think that we might get a Kanto Sun and Moon crossover hybrid game that you start off in like in Alola. You maybe do a few trials, you figure out the gist of the game, and then you actually go to Kanto to find Lily and her mom and Bill and like all that stuff that's kind of hinted at. I think it makes sense. I think they placed enough clues. I think that actually exists, Matt Shannon. There is a fan game, I think called Pokemon Zero, maybe, that does that. But yeah. Red and Blue is in the Sun and Moon game. Exactly. But what if you were in their game? On the Mega Timeline, too. So it's like, anything could change. Anyway, I've talked about this before. What is your favorite shiny of the Alola legendaries? I can't tell you because I'm working on a video right now and I don't want to spoil it for everybody. But yeah, there's something there. Just the insane amount of references to Kanto makes me want to believe. It seems too good to be true, and it probably is, but like that's what I want as a fan since forever. Do you have the shiny charm? Not in this game, but in X and Sun, yes. But I skipped this one. Santa, I've seen all the Pokemon in the Pokedex at all the islands on Pokemon Moon. Nice, Ninja Sith. Nice, congrats. Watching with my 5-year-old cousin. Nice Axe Tax. I hope you guys are enjoying it. See, Ninja Styles, I don't think we're going to get Pokemon Z. I could be wrong, but I think it'd be weird to do Pokemon Z, like, a generation later. Like, I just can't see that happening. Do I think that the Gold, Silver, Crystal should be released on the 3DS as a final hurrah? See, the thing is, if they were celebrating like a milestone, like an anniversary, I would say absolutely. But the next big anniversary is obviously 25, which is going to happen in 2021. And I definitely think we're getting a Switch game before then. It depends how long the 3DS goes, but because it takes so much, like, there's so much like paperwork involved in getting Pokemon licensed to anything on like Nintendo stuff, which I know sounds weird, but it's because Nintendo only owns 1/3 of Pokemon. Pokemon as a franchise is owned 1/3 by Game Freak, 1/3 by the Pokemon Company International, which does like merchandise and all of that stuff, and then 1/3 by Nintendo as their, you know, their, whatever you call it, their distributor or whatever. So it's awkward, right? And that, like, it's hard. Like, even getting Amiibo made for Pokemon was like, apparently that was a pain in the butt to like get everything signed off and get everything good. The 3DS should be dead, but it won't be. They're really adamant that they're not getting rid of the 3DS. It's all Japan, I think, honestly, at this point. Japan still must be using and buying a lot of 3DSs. They're not going to just get rid of them if they're still selling really well. But at the same time, Nintendo has kind of forced people's hands before, right? Like, the Wii was still selling pretty good, and then they were like, Wii U, before anyone else had... Like, that's the craziest part. Nintendo released their system, like, a year after Xbox, and then released the Wii U a year before that, like, so, and like they had a really great system. Like, anyway, I just try to drink that with the cap on. No, I agree with that Metroid Forever. I think that Kalos definitely feels very unfinished, and I think it deserves a little bit more proper care, especially post-game in certain areas and stuff, but I think that it's just, I think they've moved on. Like, I think there was an intention to make a Pokemon Z, but then they just ran out of time or something. Like, I feel like that's truly what happened. They needed to not rush, but get Sun and Moon out for the anniversary, the 20th, and everything else fell by the wayside to make that happen. I love my 3DS. I don't want it to be obsolete. Well, the thing is, it never has to be obsolete, right? Like you can always use it and enjoy the games for the games and whatnot. Like, I still use my N64, you know? So, you definitely, you don't, like, a thing only becomes obsolete when you choose for it to become, but I do think that, the Switch is, like, the way to keep them, like, Nintendo's always had an issue of, like, they can never keep momentum to one system because they split everything among two systems. It's like, you know, because when people talk about console wars, Sony and Microsoft are going up against Nintendo, and Nintendo usually loses the console wars, but people always forget that Nintendo has their hands in two different types of systems. They have console and handheld. And yes, Sony does too, but I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point that the Vita and the PlayStation Go, or whatever it was called, they just never clicked the way that, they never sold even close to what a DS or a 3DS sold. And, like, so, I thought for sure that it was going to go, when the Switch came out, it was taking over both. Like, they were combining a handheld and a console into one, like, amazing system, and then letting the super mobile games be on your phone, right? And that's why Nintendo was getting into mobile. That is 100% what I thought. And I think that's what most people thought too. But it really does seem like they are going to keep pushing the 3DS. So, I mean, that for all the 3DS owners out there, like, that is great. I am a 3DS owner, and, like, I'm sure we'll get some great content. But I am worried that, like, when they could put an Animal Crossing game on the Switch, for example, hey, a Fire Shadow, thank you for the sub, and then I could play it mobile or, like, on console, I'm afraid that we're instead going to get, like, just, our hand is going to be forced. We'll just get another handheld Animal Crossing. But yeah, and, like, what Roy just said there, with, like, he wants his purchase to be vindicated, it's like, it sucks when you buy a Nintendo console, like, at launch, and that's our own fault, by the way, for buying it at launch. Axtax, thank you for the sub, but it's like, when you buy it, you really hope that, like, you're gonna get all the good things, and it sucks when, like, half of the good things go to another place, you know? Even if, we both own 3DSs, but it's still, it's kind of like, man, and the Switch is perfect. Like, you could put a Pokemon game, you could put a Animal Crossing, you could put, like, basically anything, and it works both ways. Like, if they can do Breath of the Wild, they can do anything, in my opinion. Alolan Vulpix, thank you for the sub. Hey, what's up, Stan? How are you? The other Stan, what's up? Septal the Sean, how are you? Mod Squad in the house. As we move that much closer, I'm just looking forward to Fire Emblem Warriors and hopefully Super Smash. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing too, right? You put it on the Switch, it solves the problem of, like, you know, oh, we have one for our handheld, we have one for our console. It's like, now you just have one, and it works for both. Like, you can take it with you, and you can, like, yeah, but I agree. We need to, we will get a Smash for sure. Your Bedwar's God, thank you for the sub. But yeah, we're definitely getting a Super Smash Brothers game for the Switch. That is a pattern that I feel very strongly of. Nintendo is very predictable. Hello, Stan. How are you today? What's up, Joey? What's up, dude? I'm doing well, although we're still going for this crazy Suicune. Alfie Prescott, thank you for the sub. How have you been, man? I saw you kicking some butt yesterday on that Mario Kart stream. That was pretty good. You see, you didn't even need fire hopping. Diablo X92 or 972 Thug, thank you for the sub. But yeah, man, I hope you've been well. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the stream in about 40 minutes now. But I'm still glad I got to see you today. I hope everything's all good. Raven's been seriously helping out today on stream. I've been very appreciative. She's been getting those likes. We broke, like, our like goal. It's been great. So yeah, man. And I was just ranting about, like, the Switch and how I wish, like, 3DS games would kind of stop going there and go to the Switch. But anyway, I digress about that. I'm back from Din Din, Stan. What's up, Unique Ketchup? Did you have ketchup with your dinner? Have you played Pokemon? Should I play it? Pokemon, I wouldn't say so. I think you definitely seem like more of a Furby kind of person, Parker. I think, like, you should just buy a Furby and film it, and then replay that and pretend it's a video game. That's pretty fun. Ooh, nice! Back in the hospital, getting the IV out and all. Nice. That is always a good thing. That is good, man. No, that's great to hear. I'm sure, like, that it must just be so, like, just so much, like, weight off your shoulders, well, and also probably in your arm or wherever else. But yeah, dude, no, that is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Stan, I do remember you. What's up, man? That was a fun stream. Cody Sinertia, how are you? Jatolche, what's up? You're back. But anyway, yeah, man, no, that is epic. That is epic. And then you can get back to the Joey plans. Hopefully. Jimmy Salmon, thank you for the sub. I just hope you're feeling good, man. That's all. Like, I just hope. I mean, it sounded like you were having a blast on the Mario Kart stream yesterday. So I'm assuming that you're feeling good. But like, I'm I'm just hoping that you're very, just back to prime. You know, I should be going to bed. Demon Gun, yes. Bit of weight off my booter cheeks. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that'll definitely... I was like, what? And then I was like, uh-oh. Anyway, no, I hope you've been well, man. Back to the Joeys to Joeys. Well, I just know, okay, I know, like, the biggest thing was, like, it all happened, like, right when he was supposed to, like, come back to Canada, and, like, that was supposed to be so hype, and then, like, it just so... I just hope you're able to do all that kind of stuff, and you know, travel, because I know you love traveling, and, like, and I know you had your plans for Japan, and I know you were even, at one point, you were considering, like, E3, or maybe PAX, or, like, PAX West, or... So, well, maybe not PAX West, because you were saying you were going to be... But you know what I'm saying. The point is, I hope that you're able to do all the things that you want to do, man. Because, I mean, that's, like, the best part, right? My bro stole my chair. Your bro stole your chair? What do you think of Pokemon Green Leaf? I like it. But yeah, you gotta talk to your bro, and you just gotta be like, hey, give me my chair back. Casual, or not casual, common mustard. Exactly, Alolan Vulpix, exactly. I'm the same way with the N64. I use my Wii sometimes as well, because the Virtual Console on the Wii is like, You know they, like, made a bunch of money from that system, because, like, it's so stacked compared to the Wii U's. Like, it is so good compared to the Wii U's. It's not even fair. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Wow, man. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. No, that sounds awesome, dude. Sounds like it's going to be the summer of Joey. I'm happy for you, though, man. I know it was just, like, the timing really sucked. And, I just, again, like, I think, like, I'm sure that there's not, you know, there's a ton of not good parts about it. But, I'm like, I just remember I felt so, like, just like you were so close to going and visiting. And then, like, for you to have to, like, wait in that hospital, like, bed for, like that, you know? I don't know. But the good news is, now that is done with. You are getting, as you said, as you put it so eloquently, getting the weight out of your booter cheeks. And just getting back to summer, you know? Just having a blast. And that's really cool, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Have you played Pokemon Sun? I have. Yes, I have. Here's my team. Incineroar, pretty much Pokemon equivalent of John Cena. That's true. I'm now addicted again to Mario Kart Wii. I never really put as much time into Wii. I've played it basically every Mario Kart. But Double Dash and Wii, I definitely was not able to put as much time into as I probably would have liked to. Just because I didn't really like Wii. I don't know why I didn't play for Wii. I had a Wii and I played it a lot, so I don't know why that one. But I know with Double Dash, I didn't have a GameCube till, like, way later. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. What's a Furby? A Furby is a little animal that may or may not be possessed. Minior, just be shiny. It's Minior's, I hope you're breeding, by the way, Bon Jovi, because Minior is not something you really want to, hunt, because it doesn't chain, and also, it can explode if you're not using, like, the damp ability, so be careful, please. What are the Masuda odds with Shiny Charm in Moon? Masuda odds with Shiny, I think it's like 1 in 500, 1 in 600 or something. About that. You're calling 937, Ryan? All right. Let's go. Nice, Origized Duck. Nice. Hello, Oddity. I doodled my idea for stand-up fandom shirt. It's posted in Discord. I love your thoughts, good or bad. Yeah, no, definitely. I will hopefully be able to check that out after the stream. Of course, I do have to talk to my brother. Roy, I think you'll be interested to know this. My brother found an apartment today. He toured an apartment, and we might move out as soon as, like, July. So, in, like, a month from now, basically. Crazy, right? Crazy times. Also, by the way, Roy, I talked to Demon Gone and Mortix and just, like, everybody in chat about what I told you yesterday about, like, I was thinking about upgrading the gaming chair, the keyboard, and the mouse. And I think what I decided is because I'm probably moving out because my parents are, like, moving or whatever, and they're basically kicking us out. But, I mean, I'm 24, so, like, I can't complain too much. I'm almost 24. I'm not quite, but I'm almost. Anyway, point being is that I think we decided that I would probably be best to hold off on the chair because those things are super expensive plus shipping, and I do at least have a chair that works. But I think we decided that I will probably get a new keyboard and mouse because mine is like, I mean, it works fine, but it's very generic-y Walmart brand. Like, I got it from both of them from Walmart. I've had them a few years now. They're kind of dirty and sticky and, you know, all that gross stuff from eating food while editing. And I just, yeah, so I think I'm going to upgrade those, especially because I'm going to try to get into gaming on PC, I think, this summer, and they probably will not cut it, I guess. I don't think they're gonna help me. Array Vlogs, thank you for the sub. But yeah, now it's going to be shiny. It wasn't though. It wasn't. But yeah, and then when I move in and I get like all of my stuff, being kicked. Ooh, your voice remembered as Canadian. Yes, it probably did. Being kicked out. I am Canadian though, so you know. Did you guys know? I actually tweeted about this. Famine, thank you for the sub. I don't think I've talked about this, and this is probably more for like yesterday's stream. But Farah is half Canadian from Overwatch, or it's pretty much confirmed. I mean, there's not like absolute 100% authenticity on that. Amanda Blair, thank you for the sub. But it's pretty much confirmed that Farah is half like native Canadian, essentially. So that's awesome. What is up, Array Vlogs? Oh, thank you so much. I actually really do appreciate that. Turtle Tank, thank you for your sub. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, boy. If you're looking into PC gaming, I'm foreseeing the future. Stan plays TF2. Yeah, I'm a psychic. I'm definitely going to be playing some Overwatch. You're not saying sorry enough to be a true Canadian. I trust me, I say it a lot. I really do. Especially, you should see me on my, so I joined, like, a Frisbee team, Raven, because, like, now that I'm doing this full time, I need, like, an outlet. Like, I need to be able to, like, get out of my house sometimes and not feel like I'm, like, stuck, I guess, like, editing and streaming and stuff. So, I joined this team, and it's good, right? It keeps me physical, it keeps, like, anyway, I joined it, but, like, I don't really know what I'm doing, and, like, we didn't really practice, so, like, we had a game, 2 weeks ago. Akuma, Angelo, thank you for the sub. Didn't really know what I was doing. Still couldn't really throw, couldn't really, like, I can catch, but, like, I can't really do much. I could run and not throw. And, Fahad Mahmood, thank you for the sub. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the family. But, yeah, no, and so, literally, every time they would, like, throw it to me, I'd get it, but then, like, I'd try to throw it, and I just, like, because the thing is, Frisbee sounds really easy, but, like, when there's actually people, like, guarding you, like, basketball, it becomes quite harder. And so, like, anyway, so I kept missing it, and, like, literally, I probably said sorry, like, 70 times during that one, like, 2-hour kind of, like, get-together of just, like, anytime I missed through it, anytime that, like, I didn't catch it because it was just too out of my reach, like, I was just so apologetic, like, which is such a Canadian thing, right? Because an American would just be like, that was your fault. No, not actually, not all Americans, but, you know, the Americans that are usually seen in media, it'd be like, why didn't you throw that better, you know? Or, I don't know why they're all, like, kind of New Yorkish. Yeah, I think you're just a nice uncle, Roy. Oh, thank you, Stan. Thank you. You're calling 1001? We're running out of time. I'm getting delayed here. I gotta be quicker. Alright, that was not a shiny. I want to try to get 1,000 by the end of the stream, but like, ugh, we only have half an hour, and like I promised my brother I would, because we have to go over all the paperwork for this house thing. So I promised him at 7, because he was like, can you end it early? And I was like, no. And then he's like, okay, well then can you promise me you'll be, anyway. So at 7 I have to finish. Like I have to be, this is going to be, we're probably going to get to like 975 honestly, but we're going to try. I should shut up and just like pay attention. Is this Ultimate Frisbee or normal? Ultimate, Joey, yeah. Yeah, it's Ultimate Frisbee. If anything, it was Boston. Was it really? Oh, God. I'm an Arab, and I don't like my stereotype portrayed in the media. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't, like, is there any really, like... Now, obviously, some citizens of the world get it worse than others, but I truly feel like there's so many stereotypes for every single country, right? Like, it's... And again, I know that some are, like, made worse and worse. I will say this, though, Demon Gun. At least in, like, Canada, at least, like, that's way less of a thing than in America. And that's something I know for a fact. Like, it's so much more prevalent, like, in America about, like, just... Anyway. I'm not gonna get into it, because it bugs me. Like I said, I don't like any type of bullying. But, especially, like, group bullying like that. But anyway. And, yeah, Joey, to what you said earlier, I would love an Irish Overwatch character. I'm trying to think, like... But, I don't know if it'll happen. Bullying is my middle name. Beth or Summer in Rick and Morty? Beth or Summer? Probably... Beth, I guess? I don't know. NYC, born and raised. No, and I'm not talking, by the way, I'm not talking about people. People individually are great. But I find the mass media, I guess. Like, we don't really have a CNN in Canada who just, like, you know... Anyway. That's all I meant by that. And the only reason I'm, like, as passionate about it as I am, I guess, is because, like, my girlfriend is Arab. Like, she's Arabic. And so I've seen it. Like, I've seen... Anyway. That's all I meant by that, guys. I didn't mean that to come across as, like, anti-American or anything. Obviously, I love America. And I love my Americans. Oh, well, still. Later, Bubbly Bummy. I'm Irish, what you say? I didn't know you like Rick and Morty. I do like Rick and Morty, yeah. Just, like, smack a leprechaun into Overwatch. Be grand. It'd be good. I mean... Do you think it, like, that's the thing, though, I don't think Blizzard would ever do, like, a leprechaun. I don't think they'd go that, well, I mean, McCree is a cowboy. No, but I don't think they'd go that stereotypical. Oh, Neve. Have you ever ran away or killed a shiny? No, I've actually been very fortunate in that sense. I've never really, like, messed up a shiny or failed an encounter or anything, though this could be the first one. Name Suicune Rick? Does it remind you of Rick? I guess its body is kind of the color of Rick's hair. Also, Rick does love ribbons. Now I'm thinking, perhaps. That's true, actually, Roy. That's true. And plus, there's little baby Roy. I think the accent would, though. Yo, the accent would be great in Overwatch. I agree with that. And it's like living whole life as a character named Roy. So I was just joking. Roy, I didn't even know you were allowed to watch Rick and Morty. Well, now, like, I'm... Name Suicune Pluto. Best name. That's actually a pretty decent name. I like that. I might take that, but tweak it a bit. But you'll see what I mean. So, why are we hunting Sony Suicune? Why? Because I haven't done a legendary yet, and I really want to. Well, I mean, Roy, you are just a little baby boy. Where's my little baby Roy? You remember the video. Roy, you're grounded. He's not grounded, guys. Step 1, find the shiny, though. Yeah, yeah. That is the trick. That is the trick. No, Suicune's not really taking that long. I mean, yeah, we're not getting, like, super lucky and getting it, like, right away or anything, obviously. You're older than most of the people here. Yeah, but you're still little baby Roy, though. Like, that will never change, my son. Can you give a Suicune? If you give a mouse a Suicune, he'll ask for an Entei. But when you give him an Entei, he'll ask for a Raikou. And if you give a mouse a Raikou, it will ask for a Ho-Oh. Anyway, Luke, you love that song, eh? Name it after a person in the chat? Maybe, sometimes. It depends, it depends, it depends. It's back! I don't know, it literally, OBS went super weird there. I just, like, cut out for 10 seconds, and then it gave me, like, the reinstancing or whatever, and then it was just back. That was so weird. That's happened to me twice before, though. This is the third time that's happened to me. OBS, man. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Like, nothing like that ever happened on, like, the 24-hour live streams or, like, the 12-hour or the 10, but, like, lately, I don't know. But, hey, the good news is, if I do move out, I'll be able to be, like, right beside my router, which I'm not currently. Currently, I think you guys know this, right? Like, I have to use like a 100-foot cable to get like the PC hooked from here into the router. But in my new place, we'll probably just put the router in my like bedroom or wherever I stream, like the stream room. So I'll be right beside it. So it'll anyway. True, Ninja Styles. Well, anyway, thank you to all the people who didn't like freak out completely and like leave. Thank you for still being here and being patient. That was so weird. I don't know. That was super just like, I'm kind of scared that that might happen again. But it's happened before and then it never happens. It's so weird. Anyway. Do you believe in Bidoof? Of course. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. All right. Whew. Hi, Stan. I finally got my shiny Treecko after 5 weeks. Louie, nice job. Nice job. Use flat Ethernet cables in the new place. Faster speed and less damage to the wire. Interesting. Okay. I will look into that. Thank you. Thank you, Demon Gone. Yeah, I don't know, like, why it does that kind of thing. We have pretty good internet, though. Like, I don't know. It's okay. It's not the greatest, but it does its job. Do you believe in the evolutions are the legendary dogs theory? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's kind of stated, like, outright in the, at least the remakes. It's been a long time since I, like, saw that line of dialogue from, well, it wasn't that long ago, I guess. 2015? But still, they definitely pretty much put it that way. Like, they will never, like, that's one of those things. They might never confirm it, or they might confirm it, but, like, it's an urban legend that's pretty much guaranteed true. It's kind of like Silver, with, like, being Giovanni's kid. Can you name Suicune after me, please? Parker Lavia? Of course I can. Of course. But only the third Suicune that I catch. So the third one I catch, I will name after you, I promise you. Stan, I'm actually called Rob. Yo, that's actually awesome. I have a friend named Rob. How about Roy Big Strong Man? Well, Roy is a pretty big, strong, gentle man. But anyway, I think I'm gonna aim, now that we've lost, like, and then that didn't help. I think I'm gonna aim for 975 today, guys, and I'm really sorry, but, like, I literally, like, I can't go past 7 tonight, like, we're so close. I mean, if I don't know. Let's just try to get to 975 for now and see where that takes us. We still have like 20 minutes left until I have to wrap this thing up. But we'll try, guys. I promise you. I'm gonna try my hardest to get to 1,000. here, but it's, I don't know, like that. They didn't. I think we're already kind of not looking good, and then like the disconnect did not help. But I think honestly the biggest issue is just I keep getting distracted. But it's okay. I'm getting distracted by beautiful people in the chat. Name it Bidoof. What if it is? What if it is a Bidoof? But I will also say that when we get shinies, the last 3 shinies we've gotten have all been in the last like 20 minutes of their individual streams. So like Cyndaquil, Trico, and Braixen, all the starters we've gotten. Well, okay, this isn't a starter, but you know what I'm saying. All the starter Pokemon we've gotten have been at the very end of the stream, and that's fact. Like that's, you guys know that. So it could still happen. Like we cannot give up yet. We cannot give up, and I can't soft reset over it. What's up, Maxage? How's it going, my friend? Name it Peanut Butter? Calling a shiny failed? Dat Raichu. Is there a sub delay? I don't think so. Not today, I don't think so, Ninja Star. If you subbed, I apologize. Thank you for the sub. And welcome to the family. Yeah, sometimes it can just be weird. That's what you, like, that's, when you use Streamlabs, sometimes it can either take a while or just be weird and not work. Mars Bar Gamer, thank you for the sub. Tell Keith that I'm procrastinating, and if you go, then I will have to go to sleep. Or worse, work on my report, so don't go. 1,000 encounter type. See, I think the issue is we have to do, like, we have to talk over the housing thing, and then he needs to go to the, like, well, he doesn't need to, but he wants to go to the gym, and I have been begging him to, anyway, we shall see, Demon Gone, we shall see. WWE Panda 100. Keith's not really like a negotiator, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the sub, Panda. I do appreciate that. Alright. It's going well. Seen the Smash Bros. Rumored leaks? I have not. No. I will be very surprised if we get a Smash Bros. Announcement at E3. Just because, like, it'd be so weird to talk about Smash right when ARMS is, like, your fighting game thing. But, I mean, I don't know. We'll, like, but that's very interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'm assuming, though, like, what we're gonna get, honestly, would be, like, Smash 4 on the Switch with maybe a few DLC characters and stages. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it's like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, they'd have to change the name, though, right? Like, they could not call it Super Smash Bros. 4 Wii U Deluxe. Like, that's just on the Switch. Like, that would not work. Nice live stream. I'm from Germany. What's up, Kim? If you stay, I will kill a shiny for Keith. Oh, my God. All right, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, let's just get to the number we're trying to for now, and then we'll just continue from there, you know? But yeah, welcome to the stream from Canada. I'm Canadian, Kim. So, Canada to Germany love. I think they would take it the Wii U part. I hope so. I mean, it's Nintendo, though. They're so bad for that. Like, the new 2DS XL, like, I don't know. It's like they do it on purpose. They make, like, the worst names. Luke, I do not have the Shiny Charm in this game, unfortunately, no. How many to get a Shiny left? Probably, well, I don't know. It could happen at any one of these. It does look good. I agree. You're right. It does look good. But it's just kind of like, it's so redundant, though. Nice, Stan. Nice. My Stanny boy, Isaiah, what's up? I missed you, man. My Stanny Phantom. Does this game have a Shiny Charm? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I got a Shiny Groudon. Let's go after 200 resets. 200, Amar? What? That's lucky, man. I might still get one. Yeah, dude, I definitely actually, I think it's smart. I just think the name is dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that, like, the concept of it makes a lot of sense. No one really uses the 3D on their 3DS anymore. Like, I think a few people tried to use it as, like, a gimmick. I know I would use it to, like, watch the cutscenes of, like, Ocarina of Time and stuff. But, like, now I honestly just forget it even is there. So it's like, if they can cut the cost and sell it for less. And, again, they put the clamshell, right? Like, the clamshell is the trick because it fits in your pocket. The old 3DS or 2DS didn't really fit in a pocket. It was kind of clunky, right? But yeah, no, I definitely, like, trust me, I thought that was actually shiny for a sec. I don't know why. I could have sworn I saw, like, sparkles. Maybe it was just the ribbons, but not that it would have even sparkled there. That doesn't even make sense, but in my head it did. Call it Tsunami? Maybe. Maybe, baby. My first shiny, my game froze? No, Eunice, no. Name it Mizu, which is Japanese for water. I've actually, people have told me to name a lot of other water types that name as well. But we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. I don't know what else they could call it. I think they should just call it, like, maybe the Nintendo FS, like flat screen. I don't know, like, just something that's not too, like, new. Like, it's Nintendo, you know. They make it so confusing for, like, because, like, you and I and, like, I would say almost everybody in this stream right now, we get it. Like, we understand, like, gaming terminology. We understand the difference between a new 2DS and a new 3DS XL. Like, we get that, but, like, I feel like there's a lot of parents who, when it comes to birthdays and Christmases and stuff, they're getting a gift, and they ask the person, like, at the counter, and they're like, why is it named, like, you know what I mean? I think of it that way, and I'm like, man, it is really confusing that you have all of these different, and then, on top of that, they're probably like, oh, and what's this Switch thing I've heard? Isn't that the new Nintendo handheld? And they're like, no, like, no ma'am or sir, like, that is, like, well, it is a handheld, but it's not. It's actually their new console. It's their successor to the Wii U. And then the parent is like, well, is that the Wii? Like, was that just a Wii add-on? And they're like, no, the Wii U was the successor to the Wii. The Wii, as you know, was like this huge thing. And they're like, I know the Wii. Of course, I'm not stupid. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. Nintendo SMH. That's literally, they should have just called it that. This SMH. Because at that point, it's become so redundant. But again, Joey, I think that the idea, the concept behind it works. I love it. I definitely, I might even pick up one of my own, honestly, dude. But I do think the name is just like, you know? And Moonwolf Howl, alright, let's see this. Alright, Moonwolf Howl says, heads up, my birthday's on Monday, and I might be missing in action for a lot of this week. Yeah, well, no worries, Moonwolf Howl. Moonwolf Howl, thank you for that tip. Moonwolf Howl Hype, get your moon and wolf emojis, as well as your birthday cake emojis. Get those in the chat. Wish Moonwolf Howl a happy birthday. Thank you for the tip, my friend. And, yeah, no, that's completely understandable, absolutely. You've been so amazing, just always, but, like, you've been in, like, every stream for a long time now. So, yeah, definitely take yourself a little break from these streams. Just, you know, enjoy yourself, have some ice cream cake for 10-year-old Stan who dropped his on the floor. And, you know, unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case don't do that. Or vegan, I guess, as well. Anyway, point is, just enjoy yourself. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity and just for being an awesome friend. Ghost? That's a really good name you picked, because you're about to disappear. I just think the design is too slick to pass it up. I do agree. And, like, I really, really like, the design choices, I guess, for, like, the plates or whatever, like, that they have on those. They're really nice. Like, they look great. Oh, okay. Good, Moonwolf. Good. Alright, so we're going to keep going, obviously, because we hit 975. We're getting closer, but I'm running out of time. I got 13 minutes left. 13 minutes to get 25 encounters. We're going to push. Did you know they're remaking Diamond and Pearl? They're not, though, Mars Bar Gamer. They're not confirmed to be doing that. They might be working on it. People hope they're working on it. I know Joey is definitely hoping that they're working on that one. But it's not confirmed, unfortunately. Last time I was here, you were at about 540 Suicune. So, that was actually just last stream, actually. So that was on Sunday. We were making good ground with Suicune. Suicune's just not showing up shiny, you know? Like, we've put in a lot of numbers on this thing. And it has the new Pikmin game as a launch title. That is true, too. I've heard, though, that Pikmin game isn't really like Pikmin. Like, it's very kid-friendly, I've heard. Like, it's very, like, simple, I guess. Which, not that there's anything wrong with simple. Like, Super Mario Galaxy, one of my favorite games of all time. It's a very simple game at its core. But I heard that it's not like a Pikmin game, I guess. It has the characters, it has the IP, but it's very different. I still need to play a 4th gen game. Seriously, Raven? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. You need to play Platinum or Diamond or Pearl or... Like, you've at least played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, right? We went over 975, so that's good. That is true. I'm gonna go till 1,000. I'm at this point I might as well. But he might pop in and yell at me. We'll see. He probably won't because he'll be cool about it. I hope. But we're so close, right? We're so close. We can do this. I know we can do this. If I actually like pay attention and like stay on it, we can get to 1,000 before I have to go. I mean, we might have to go a few minutes over, but like as long as it's like a few minutes, I should be okay. If it's like 10 minutes though, it's like nope. Like I'm. You know? He's gonna come in and beat me up, guys. Really? Really, Raven? Yeah, no, you definitely gotta get on that. You definitely gotta get on that. See? I don't know what's more blasphemous. Me not playing Animal Crossing or you. I cannot believe you haven't played a Gen 4 Pokemon game. That's crazy to me. Especially because, like, Joey loves Gen 4. Jason loves Gen 4. And, like, I'm a pretty big fan of it as well. So, like, I'm just surprised with like the amount of times like we all talk about how awesome those games are. That like you anyway. But I understand to each their own, and it's not like you can just like go to a Walmart and find them. Like you have to actually put in some. You know, you have to go to like a flea market or order them online or eBay it or something. So I understand that part of it for sure. Play Magikarp Jump. One time I might do a Gen 2 hunt. We are right now, Michael. We're going after a Gen 2 Pokemon right now with Gen 2 music of all things. I know you mean go for one in like Crystal or something, but unfortunately I can't do that because I have no way. I'd have to emulate it, and then I couldn't even trade it up. So it's like, does it count if it just exists in this little bubble? You know? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Call the Suicune slushy. I think it would fit perfectly, not pit perfectly. But yeah, no, maybe. We shall see. We gotta catch it again, remember, guys. That is the main thing of the day. We have to be able to catch this shiny, first and foremost. Then we can worry about names, and we can worry about, you know, other things like that. Go to GameStop? See, we can't because we're Canadian. We don't have GameStop. And our Eevee games don't really do, like, super old games, I guess. Like, not that it's super old, but, like, they really only do, like, I'm trying to think. Like the oldest games I've ever really seen there. I mean, they do have DS games, but like when they sell out of like their like they don't reorder Platinum. They don't reorder like, so the popular ones it's all like the shovelware titles that they have left for like the Wii and the DS. It's like Cars 1 for the Nintendo Wii. It's like that kind of thing. Where yeah, GameStop is so much better because it's like they have older games and stuff, right? How old am I? Kim, I am 23 years old. Gotta catch him shiny mons. You do have to catch the shiny mons. Yeah, exactly, Raven. I'm very fortunate that I live pretty close to a big like flea market, and like that's where and a few decent game shops as well that I can usually find like older school games. Because I'm not a fan of ordering old games online. I don't know why. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm not a big fan of like the whole eBay thing, and you never really know with like I don't know. GameStop had bought out EB Games, so that's why there is no retro games anymore, really. True. So, like, they took them all, you mean, from EB Games? Can I call Suicune Luna? Maybe. Again, like I just said, I have not, I've not decided on a name. We gotta catch the thing first. That is the importantest thing. Importantness is not a word. There are just prairies surrounding me, so rip. I literally just, like, envisioned you for a second. It's like, you like in the middle of like a wheat field or like just like a dry prairie, like for the sky, like a desert almost. Just you sitting there like on your phone, like texting the stream, like. But no, I'm sure they must have something. It might be a bit of a drive, honestly, but I'd imagine they gotta have something, right? Somewhere in that province, like, and I know it's a province is big, trust me, I know, but like, they might have something, maybe. 40 likes till we have 500. Guys, if you have not done so already, could you please drop a like on this video? Can we get to 500 for me going to 1,000 soft resets and basically telling Keith to go shove it? That was a little rude, I guess. I love Keith. He's a good guy. But What is your favorite video you've made? Probably my Gen 4 review, actually. I know it's like one of my more recent ones, but it's like that was the longest project I've worked on, bar none. I think I probably put anywhere between 120 to 150 hours into that, between like the very start of like its inception to the very end. Like, so that's including the playthrough, of course. But still, there's a lot of time to put towards a project, and it turned out really well. A lot of people really loved it. I know it's good because like when the like all the comments are basically people being like, hey, do like this game in the series. I'm like, okay, this resonated with people. They enjoy it. It turned out well, and like I think it might be my first like mistake-free one in it as well. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure I butchered something that I'm forgetting, but I usually have like one slip up. So for example, in the Gen 2 review, I actually said Suicune was an ice type, which is so weird to me because like I know about the whole like Vaporeon evolve. Anyway. You know, they're based on like evolutions that got burned and then resurrected. So like anyway, I was like I probably rushed that one more than I should have, because I was trying to get it out for like the end of like before the new year basically. But anyway, thank you, Raven. With you moving out, does this mean you will also get a PO box? Yeah, possibly actually. Maybe. I like, again, I want to, but it would have to it'd have to be justified, I guess. But we'll see. I really have to pee as well right now, so I'm sorry if I'm kind of like kinetic and like, but I know if I go pee, it takes extra time away from, anyway. So we got to keep going. We're almost there. We got 11 more to get through before Baby Roy is back with a vengeance. Baby Roy. No, my Baby Roy. I want to make that into a GIF. Hope you get it before 1,000. Thank you. Why, if you're moving out, why get a P.O. box? Just use your address? That has to be... You must be kidding, right? How am I supposed to be your Pokemon card dealer otherwise? Oh, God. Maybe. Didn't Generations do everything but kill that evolutions theory entirely? Did it? I guess I didn't pay attention as much as I should have. The one... You're talking about the one with Ucine, right? And, like, hello and... Yeah, I guess... See, I was kind of just figured that, like, they were more, like, suggestions? I would never suggest that. What if I use your address, Roy? Will you be my dad? I am not, but I believe Roy is actually taking, Papa applications right now. So you can talk to him. Get the shiny as Keith walks in. I would name it Keith if that happened. Hello, Grunklestan. Hello there, fresh gamers. That was a little bit too much over the top, but it works. Can you play X and Y? I have before. I actually did like a week ago to get the breaks in. But not right now. Right now we're definitely going for a Suicune. So I apologize if you really want to see X and Y. Stan, maybe if you had my address. Oh, I found it. It wasn't that hard. After some information. One sec, guys. Can I do a Russian accent? In Stan, Russia, Pokemon catch you. I don't know, something like that. Probably not. Not very well. The Creeper. Tell me your address. Okay. It is 121 Baker Street. Fair enough. I'm gonna rewatch that, Joey. I'm gonna rewatch it. Not obviously now because you know Keith's coming down in 2 minutes to beat me up, but yeah, almost at 1,000. We're very close now. We're very close. I am glad that I pushed through though, because I mean we're very close, even with like, you know, we only have 2 minutes left. We're probably like 1 minute now, but we only have 5 left, so it's like it worked out actually really nicely. All I had to do was buckle down. So thanks to everyone who stuck by and waited for me to realize that. What Pokemon games am I gonna play in the future? I mean, probably more Sun and Moon. Probably more X and Y. If any new games come out, those. And I believe the next hunt after this will be doing a shiny hunt in Platinum or Diamond, actually. So that's pretty exciting. Well, not right after this, but like the next big one after this, I guess. We'll be there because we're going after the Sinnoh starters. It's been ages since I heard a Sherlock reference. Yeah, they just put it on Netflix, so I just watched Series 4. So I'm quite, in it. I didn't know you lived in Atlanta. Dude, I live everywhere. I live everywhere and nowhere at the same time. But mostly, I live in your heart, Joey. I live in your heart, and that's the place that I want to be. What's a Suicune? A Suicune is a baby egg salad that's gone a little bit rotten, and then a dog ate it, and then it mutated. But it also then gained water powers. I don't know. Roy, keep watching. You haven't watched it, have you? Keep watching. That's all I have to say. I don't want to spoil anything, but keep watching. I hope you were paying attention to to the first episode, too. I thought the same thing, by the way. I was like, ugh, a Mary episode. But trust me, keep watching, and it makes so much sense. Are we close to 5? How many likes do we need till 500? Somebody let me know. If you have not dropped a like on this video, please consider doing so. I don't know how close. We might be like 40, we might be 30. But I think we're so close to Michael Burris, thank you for the sub, to getting 500 likes. That would be a very incredible way to end the stream if we could hit that number. I recommend Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Or Dr. Watson. How do you feel about all the shiny locks in Gen 7? I don't like it, but I mean, they did the same thing in Gen 6. It just hurts more in Gen 7 because there's way more legendaries, right? Like, alright guys, alright. So, we've officially done 999 Suicunes. We are also super close to 500 likes. Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it! Yes! Yes! Perfect timing! Let's go! As we hit 7 o'clock, and we're about to start up the 1,000th and final encounter of the day. Because if it's a shiny, it's our final one. If it's not, it's, But anyway, we did it! Thank you so much to everybody who just dropped a like, everybody who's been a part of the stream. We have not hit 500 likes in a very, very long time. So I want to thank everyone seriously from the bottom of my heart. That is crazy hype. Alright, and finally, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go for this shiny. Will it be shiny? Will it be shiny? On 1,000. On 1,000. It is not. It is not. Alright. Well, I don't want to just hit and run, but I do really need to go and talk to Keith about some stuff with the apartment. But still, I cannot overestimate how amazing that was to hit not only 1,000, but also 500 likes at the same time. That was insane. So thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone who dropped a like on this. I really appreciate it. Thank you to all of the new subscribers. Welcome to the family. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. The next stream, we will continue with Suicune at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this Thursday. I'll have to go till only, I think, 5:30 or something. Anyway, it's going to be a shorter stream because it's Nad's mom's birthday. But thank you so much, you guys. Seriously, I cannot... that was absolutely amazing timing. Just so coincidental. But thank you, everybody. And if you want to follow me outside of the stream, I am on Twitter at randomtens. I'm on Instagram, randomtens. And we have a Discord at discord.gg/randomtens. I'm sure Demon Gone would be very, pleased to drop that link in chat if he could, please and thank you. Or Roy, whoever's modding, or Zane. But either way, someone who can drop that link for all the people who might want to join our Discord. It's really fun. It's like a whole family. It's really good. But thank you once again. I love you guys. I love your faces. I hate to run, but we will get this shiny next time or Sunday. I mean, we'll see because it's going to be short stream. But I'm going to try my dangdest on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I hope you will join me for that. Take care, my friends. I love you. I love your faces. And as I always say, happy hunting, baby rhinos. Peace, and thank you for the just incredible support today. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to go figure out a thing about apartments, I guess. Anyway, peace.